Hello.
What up?
Hello.
What up?
Hi, everybody. What's going on, Dory? Crazy Robbie's here. Holy crap. Hello, everyone. It's me, Toyota the Lemur. How are you guys doing on this fabulous Saturday evening?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Oh, there's a lot going on today. People be talking crazy stuff.
No, boy. Imagine
I
that.
know.
Talking out their vaginas.
Bud
Yeah,
Light.
They sure are. Hi, Bud Light. Britta, Diana, Miss Balls is here. Bearded Fisherman, Trinity Meadows, Boudica, Cow Crazy. I have questions is here. Hi, Lori. Hi, Seahawk, Strat Lover. Bonnie's here. Mike McDermott, Amber Lynn. Hello, hello. Jill, Rebellion, Trinity, Sylvie, Sunny Days. Lord, Sunny Days. Every time I see that, every time. Is it my Cousin Sue? Cousin Sue's here. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Flood. Jen T, hello. Kathy, Vicky, hello everyone. How is everybody doing tonight? Hello, Ruth. Kathleen, Scampy Girl. Everybody's here. Let's go. You know why they're saying let's go, right? Francis is here. And Betty. Oh my goodness. Oh, Spade's here. Spade's here. He's our internal litigator. Tricky Ching. Oh my goodness. Hey, Karen. David Green. Oh my God, this is crap. What is it, the voice?
Bonnie.
Oh my God. David, have a heart attack, why don't you? I mean, come on, get over it. It's me, Crayola. If you don't know who Crayola is, then you need to go all the way back.
It's 10 o'clock.
It's
past Crayola's bedtime.
Yeah, well,
Crayola showed up over
channel.
a year ago.
It's my channel.
Oh.
And, yeah, it's my channel. Oh,
but I'm
Lisa
your own.
Ann's there. What?
But I own
you. Well, the germ thought he owned you when I was on my slow boat from Madagascar. And when that was when he was Jim Jones. And I said, hell no. And I'm all over here. So, David Green, you can leave now. There's nothing here for you.
This whole thing reminded me of the romper, bomper, stomper, boo. Tell me, do. Magic mirror, tell me today. Did all my friends have fun at play?
Oh my God. Ernie boy, what's up? Sleepy baby kittens. Hello. Kimberly Chess. Okay. Let's see how you are. I'm not going to respond to the chipmunk, okay? Zuzu, jump all over mommy. Zuzu.
Zuzu, come here, Zuzu. Come here, Zuzu.
No germ zone. So everybody's saying let's go because they want to hear all about hashtag blindsided. And until Chili's is live, you'll not hear hashtag blindsided. But what I can say is that freaking germ is losing his shit. Did you all see today's video? It's like the past 3 days, he's getting crazier and crazier and crazier.
Does it feel like Lawrence Taylor is about to hit you?
I think so, man. He's got no clue. But you know what they did do? His little, trolls. They went and Ray Bone Crusher was live today, and he was live, and apparently a whole bunch of trolls went in there and said a whole bunch of crap. And Auntie Lisa got a comment and an email about it. So she jumped over there, and I guess she kind of missed most of it. But now, don't be messing with Ray. Don't be messing
rumor
with Ray.
Has it there was a bunch of people talking out of their vagina holes today.
Yeah, oh yeah. So I'm going to get Auntie Lisa. Because She's better at this than I am. You know?
Oh, you guys just want me to go off on these idiots.
Well, yeah, guys, I just want you to know. I just want you to know right now, okay? I let you watch this crap so I don't have to. That's funny. Thanks a lot. Because trust me, it's a pain in the tuchus. Anyway, guys, just a heads up right now. If you're wearing headphones, turn the volume down just a tad. Just a tad. Because it's going to get loud. I'll be back.
You might want to just take the headsets and hang them around your neck.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? That crazy lemur. Anyhow. So,
Bonnie. Listen, I love you. They talk so much stupid shit.
can we talk about penguins first?
Wait, I wanted to address this.
Being that that's a different part of it.
Let me address this first, please.
Okay, he's been waiting all day.
I've been waiting all day. And who's this Storm, whatever trooper?
He thinks he's like, I call him Storm Digger, but he's a swan trooper or whatever. He came in here the other night and he asked a question, and I saw the question, and then he referred to it. He was under a different name, but he referred to it in Vag's channel today. So I was like, oh, that was him. But last night I told you, I texted you as soon as I saw he was questioning John. I texted you. I'm like, this is one of Vet Nation's little groups.
Yeah.
So sperm trooper?
Yeah, spawn trooper. He's like an English dude. Acts like he knows some kind of law, but he thinks he like knows how to dig for all this information.
He doesn't. First of all, he doesn't even know what a septic tank is. He's like, they got to be drained every couple days. I'm like,
no, they don't.
I know. He said a lot of stupid shit.
I'm going to say this in the way.
At least Vag Nation knew that they don't have to be drained every couple days.
Hey, you damn twat.
7 to 10 years.
My house was built in 97. When I had it dumped last year, that was the first time it had been dumped since this house was built.
Yeah.
The prior owners never did it. When the guy came, when I had the guy come and do it, he said it was the first time that seal had been broken.
You really don't have to, as long as you maintain your septic. You really, it takes forever to fill up. Like, we have an oversized septic tank for our house and drain field, but we only have, the way they do septic tanks is by how many bathrooms you have in your house, not how many people. How many bathrooms you have in your house?
Yeah, and like I have four flushable toilets.
Right. So you have a large septic tank. And it goes from a tank. Mine goes from a tank to a lift station to a drain field. Now, all the solids and the pee and that stuff, it all goes down towards the bottom, because the enzymes and everything in pee and all that stuff is heavier than water. The dirty water, which is non-potable water, obviously, it goes out into your drain field. And that goes down. You should have a leach field there, which has rock and then dirt over top of that. And your pipes run through there. And defenders over top of your pipes, so your pipes don't get crushed. And I have 12 runs in my leach field. So in my drain field, it's oversized, and I have a, 3,800 gallon tank, I think it is.
Oh, wow.
I have a tank big enough for 6 bathrooms in our house.
Kristen! Sorry.
It just all depends on how you take care of it, is how long it's going to last. Or if it's in an area where roots, you shouldn't have trees or anything by it, so roots don't tear it up and all. And you could go over 10 years without getting it pumped. And as long as you don't use Rid-X or any of those stuff for your septic tank because that is the biggest scam there is.
Right.
You should just put yeast in it, and no Ridex, no Drano, no. Like my wife doesn't even put bleach in our laundry. She doesn't use bleach because it's bad for your septic. And you can't flush like baby wipes and stuff like that. Even if they say
flush those anyway.
Even if they say flushable ones,
dude
do not
wipes
flush
and
them.
stuff like that. Dude wipes
Yeah.
should not be flushed. Any kind of sanitary supplies should not
Dude
be.
wipes.
Toilet paper, biodegradable toilet paper is okay.
No,
Okay.
any toilet paper is okay because it all breaks down.
But you know what they
Even-
found in mine?
Huh.
A pair of scissors.
Oh my
Scissors?
God! Someone flushed the
people-
scissors.
No, the people that lived here before me parked their Winnebago over by the septic tank because they would go off camping places and then they would just open it up and dump into it from their Winnebago. And evidently one of the kids dropped a pair of scissors down there. Condoms.
Right.
Do not flush your damn condoms.
Yeah, those don't break down.
They do not break down. Believe me, I know. I was there when the man was cleaning mine out, and it was.
Well, I'm
because
totally
he
surprised.
questioned me. He questioned me because it was loaded with condoms and baby wipes. Were two of the things that it was loaded with.
Sorry, I can't imagine your face when he said that.
He
Just
said,
a shitty
"Oh,
situation."
and female hygiene and period supplies is what we call them." So, yeah, hygiene supplies. So tampons and pads. And I looked at him.
By the way, Mods,
now,
Mods, you have free reign to get rid of all the trolls because apparently it's going to get nasty the next couple of lives. Just saying.
it's
free
hunting time. Hunt the trolls.
They're
Yeah,
going to be
so-
talking left and right.
Yeah, if you have
would
a
think, by the
water
way,
softener that's bad for your system.
I would think that someone who was on, this was a joke the other night, which I found hilarious that today it's actually true. There was a joke about Vag being on latrine duty, and it turns out he was either behind the desk or on poop duty, literally overseas. And I was just like, oh my God, you got to be kidding me. It's true. He was really on poop duty.
And
I literally thought it was a joke. I was like, oh my God, that is so not true. Is it? No. But no, he said it. He showed his the poop area and the water. I'm like, wow.
You know what else they told me to do for my septic, Robbie?
What's that, honey?
Someone
No.
said get a half gallon of buttermilk. And
Buttermilk's actually good for it.
and let it spoil.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then dump it down the drain. And we do that.
Yeah.
Actually, it's time to do that again because cleaning supplies can break down the good bacteria in your septic. So if you're on a septic system, you buy a half gallon of cheap buttermilk, open it up, let it spoil, close it back up and let it sit in the sun.
Yeah,
or whatever,
so
and
it
let
gets the bacteria in it.
nasty, and then dump it down one of your drains or more of your drains, doesn't matter. And let it go down and then let it sit in your septic because that will help build the bacteria back up that literally breaks down shit.
Right.
Literally.
It does. It does.
Literally.
So, why did that come up? Why are we talking about septics?
Oh, because they were just saying that Michelle doesn't have a septic there on her property, and
Yes,
So-
she
Someone said
does.
it has to be flushed
we
every couple of days.
We debunked that. I don't know, a month or so ago.
and they're saying, oh, they just have a hole in the ground, and well, a septic is a tank in the ground, and then the tank runs through pipes, and then it goes through one pipe that runs to the drain field, which is several pipes. And
What they think it was?
I don't know. I'm not going to be an ass because the guy's from the UK. I don't know how it is in the UK, but in the United States, that's how they do it. And nor do I know how it is in the UK, but he's obviously talking so much shit because he's saying I've never had insurance, and nor do I.
Because of your licenses.
Well, he brought up the license issue, and that
license issue
and the fire, not licenses. I'm sorry, the insurance issue. He brought up the fire that happened. He brought up your the snake issue, as if you've never talked about this before.
Okay. I've talked about everything before.
Well, wait. So the fire issue where someone broke onto Robbie's property and stole
his gator.
Stole my leucistic alligator
named Snowball, and caught the building on fire and literally cooked the other animals that were in it. Is that the fire?
Yes.
The issue where Robbie's partner was dealing illegally in things, and Robbie had to take part of the fall of that and went to jail for it. Is that part of it too?
Yes.
Oh,
everything that I've been talked about all the time.
And I said it because, like I've said before, first time I stepped foot on Robbie's property, I got out of my car. Before I stepped foot in his building, Robbie had already spilled his life story to me. And it was almost in a way of, I'm going to tell you who I am, and you can decide whether or not you're going to stay here. And I mean, stay on the property and help out. I did not sleep on the property because he does not have insurance for me to sleep on his property.
Correct.
Now, let me just explain how this works. All right. I was an owner of a company called Glades Herp. We were the largest venomous snake dealer in the world. That's where you live too. You live in the world here on our planet. I think you do. You're from the UK, but that's still on our planet. And
our planet.
Yeah. And I have to have insurance. Now, this company that covers us, you may have heard of them. They're called Lloyd's of London. I do believe they're one of the largest insurance companies in the world.
Yeah.
Lloyd's of London used to do a lot of business in the United States till the past year.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have carried Lloyd's of London ever since I've owned the property up till this past year, when I had to get a new company because Lloyd's was pulling all those insurance policies out. When they were expiring, they were not renewing them because Lloyd's is pulling out of the United States, and they're doing it at a pace where they can't be sued for just dropping you and moving out. Now, here's how this works, Bucky. When you come onto the property, let's say, oh, wait, what's that plaque there that's on my
is that an army? That's an army dude.
Is it
like
snakes wrapped around? Thank you plaque from the Rangers? Oh my goodness.
It would be. Oh my God, a thank you plaque from the Rangers. Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that what he tried to laugh about all day? Like it wasn't true. Hold please. Let me remove the pause. Look at that. Thanks to your support is what it's. You can't see the whole thing, Robbie, but
yeah. Well, you've got a picture of it. You're welcome to show it if you want. Now, here's how this works. You were in the military. I don't know how it works in the UK, but when you're in the military here in the United States, and they send guys some places and places, they're covered by the military's insurance. Now, my insurance is a secondary insurance because they have their own. So Lloyd's of London would have been a secondary insurance. Well, actually, in my case, because it was venomous, it would have been the third because my insurance bond would have been my second, and then my insurance would have been my the third. So that's because we were working with a government agency, the U.S. Army. They sent us the papers and everything, and we had to send the papers from them to our insurance company, which was our brokers in Orlando. And he sent that to Lloyd's that they would be here, and they weren't being paid to be here. They were here to learn something. What were they supposed to learn? Oh, about dangerous animals they would see in Iraq. Wait, you say there's no dangerous animals?
Yeah.
There's no dangerous animals in Iraq. Okay, let's touch on this subject, Mr. Genius. Let's see. What's
scorpions and maybe a snake.
There's six venomous snakes that are deadly in Iraq. Okay, there's two different horned vipers. There is another vipera. It is a Levantine viper. There is a Walternesii cobra, which is the black Sinai desert cobra. And then there's a false cobra over there. And then that's just to mention the snakes. Now, let's mention the scorpions. I believe there's
nine species of scorpions.
Nine species of scorpions over there, two which are deadly to humans.
Have life-threatening stings.
Right.
You can, and oh, by the way, people, if you don't believe what Robbie's saying, go over to the Google, like the google.com, and you can Google this information. And there's currently now 7 venomous snake species, 4 venomous scorpion species found in Iraq specifically.
Well, yeah, but there's only 7. There's only 6. Only 6 of those snakes could like unalive you.
Yeah, these say life-threatening.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe one of them is if you don't do anything, could cause it on some people. When they say life-threatening, it means at least one person had a really bad reaction.
Yeah, well, 6 of them will knock your dick into the dirt. Let's just say.
Knock your dick into the dirt. I like that.
I'm a little pissed off, so my French is going to be flying. Because when you talk about things you don't know of,
Robbie,
you make you alone look stupid.
You know
that's why he's Vague Nation. He has no idea what he's talking about.
On the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency,
right,
site, there's this page. It's a campaign analysis report that's unclassified for venomous snakes and scorpions in Iraq.
Oh, imagine that.
I just found it because I used the Google.
When I was young, much younger than today, I actually used to help out with a guy named Dr. Sherman Minton. Now, you two imbeciles, go look up Dr. Sherman Minton. Oh, he was the leading toxicologist in the world dealing with venoms. And I did actually a lot of work with him as a young man.
So you're talking
before
about
I was a rock and roll drug addict.
Yeah, that was mentioned in their chat today.
Robbie, you mean the American
like you never talked about that.
Herpetologist and toxologist that conducted the earliest detailed modern studies on amphibious and reptiles in Pakistan. The one that was born in New Albania, Indiana.
Good night, Rebellion.
Yes, exactly.
Son of a U.S. senator.
Exactly. God rest his soul. And
he sat there spewing today as if like, oh, well, I realized, he had a little bit of fame because he was in the Swamp Brothers. He was one of the
Yeah.
Swamp.
He was in the Swamp Brothers. Not only was I in Swamp Brothers was my show, you jackass.
You're the primary. You are.
You're the primary. Yeah.
Brothers.
And then it's like, where do you even come from? Like, first off, this guy has no idea what he's talking about. No clue what he's talking about.
How many countries was my show played in?
It's still
oh my God. Yeah.
It's still being played. We had in your chat that said
left Discovery because I'm not going to do fake BS, which you guys seem to love by following fake drama. I don't get into that. That's not my thing. That's not my stick. I'm not going to do stupid things where kids can watch and imitate and die.
Exactly.
I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
But he thinks it's like this small thing. And I'm saying to myself, does he have any idea? Like when you're involved with something like that, do you have any idea how many people you meet? Do you have any idea how many people want to do stuff with you? I mean, any clue whatsoever as to how you could be brought onto another thing or another, adventure? Or, I mean, how many people came and actually used your property for those television shows, Robbie?
Well, I filmed for 7 years with every major TV show and animal celebrity there is on the planet for 7 years before I had my own show.
Right.
Okay, hold please. The people that came in, Vag Nation and some twat over in Great Britain or from Great Britain. Well, they understand the term twat. We don't say it that way, but anyway, we're saying that first
they were trying to go off on Robbie.
That Robbie already talked about the past history with his partner who wound up getting Robbie put in jail, and the break-in at Robbie's place where his leucistic gator Snowball was stolen and the fire was caught, and saying that Robbie doesn't have insurance on his property, and just talking out of their twats.
Now hold on 1 second. Let me go back. Let's just jump back a couple things here before I get too carried away, because I am known to do that because I'm ADHD. So I jump from one thing to the other, back to the other, back to the, and everything. So let's go back to the insurance. Here's how the insurance works. You get an insurance policy. Okay. It covers you for $2 million liability. All right. Now what it covers is when I've got people here working, they all sign waivers, so their insurance is the primary insurance.
Yep.
And then everybody who comes to my property, all my old employees, everybody, Jeremy signed one, George signed one. Everybody
not long ago.
Everybody who comes here signs them.
I signed one, Gabe signed one.
Otherwise, you're not on the property. It's that simple. And when you're filming, guess what? When you're taking pictures, guess what? I have rights to all your pictures and video.
Does Jerm know that?
It's in the writing.
Yeah, he does, because he read the contract very well.
So basically, you could download his videos and use them that were filmed on your property.
The pieces that were filmed on my property, I can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Just checking.
Because I have the contract that he signed and George signed. And yes, I can.
And Guapo signed.
Everybody who's been on my property has signed it.
Guapo signed it. And George's son signed it. I signed it. My daughter signed it. Both of my grandchildren, my husband, Rosie. I'm just naming the people that I know for a fact signed them because, like, yeah. And,
let me explain how the insurance works out. Insurance covers that, not the animals. For you to have insurance on the animals, you would have to have insurance on each individual animal. Zoos in the United States do not have insurance on the animals. They do not. It would be so expensive. They would be out of business in 6 months. Now, that's the same with us. We do not have insurance on our animals. Now, could I have put in a claim for the theft on the building and everything? Since it was proven to be arson, and if you want to get technical, I could have put in a claim for the building, but not for the loss of the animals. And then I have a claim strike on my insurance where I have a clean insurance bill right now. And if I get a strike on there, they're not going to renew me the following year. So what would be the smart thing to do, genius? What would you do? Oh, wait, you'd be out of business in 6 months.
You filing the insurance claim, you could not recover for the greatest loss you had.
I could not recover for all the animals that died in there. I could not I could recover the $4,000 for the building. Whoop-de-doo, you piece of crap. I don't understand. Listen, if you don't understand how it works here, don't lie and say he doesn't have insurance, and then I wouldn't be pissed off. I've had insurance since the day I moved on this property, which was over 90.
You have to.
7. In 1997, I've had insurance because I've got class 1 animals, which is deadly animals. You don't know a thing what you're talking about when it comes to animals. You are the idiot who said there's no dangerous snakes in Iraq. Just please shut your pie hole and just talk about things you know. Stick to the military. Stick to that stuff. You guys know that. I don't know that. I know what I've been told by people that I've done stuff with. And, John, who was in the military, not only served in the Marines, but also in the Army. And my friend Travis, who was a Ranger. And talk about that.
They called him out. He wants Travis to contact him.
Oh, Travis would.
Why on earth would these people contact you? Who the hell are you?
You're
Your little pisser from, the UK that's on this vague nation who doesn't even know how to cover stories properly. I mean, they went, oh my God, I'll get into this later, but they actually started going over that file thing that Megan Fox went over and found out after the end of it, she was wrong. I mean, look, and now they're all like following suit. Even Tug did it. I'm like, oh my God, these guys are idiots.
It was old news that we covered here.
Yeah.
See, now
the night before.
And you two veterans, I'm sorry if I'm getting something wrong here, because I'm just going off what everybody's told me today. And I will not go watch your channel. I don't care to watch your channel. I could give a crap about your channel or your lives. You mean nothing to me. And what else was it, Lisa? Oh, that something about people were thanking me for my service. No, I've never served. I tell people all the time, don't thank me for my service. People were thanking other people in the chat for their service, not mine, because I've never served, nor do I say I've ever served. So,
well, Robbie, I can say thank you for teaching our military to stay a little bit safer. Lisa, is it okay if I post a link to this document?
Sure.
So, I mean, I said I found the document that lists them, and you can see at the top, it is on the DIA. It's DIA.mil, FOIA, FOIA electronic reading room. And the top of it tells you that this is for venomous snakes and scorpions in Iraq and their anti-venom sources. They also have some stuff for Iran in there too, I saw.
Here we go now with the camel spiders. Yes, camel spiders is a common name. What is the scientific name on those? God, I forget. Sulfutrids. Damn it. I think it's. Oh my God, I forget it now. I can't remember. Too many things go in and out of this damn brain.
Kimberly Chest, if you look up some of his stuff, like all the stuff I've seen, he argues with everybody about everything. He's putting up tons of petitions to go against it, like the VA and stuff like that. Like, I'm like, oh my God, so this guy's just doing this with everything. He gets people to file this and write that and sign this and sign that. It's like, I don't even know what he's really. I would never want that guy to lead anything.
So, Fusion, thank
there are
you.
way more
Bonita B.
experienced veterans that could be doing and are doing things that are helping veterans. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And I am not against any kind of help or programs for veterans. Both my grandfathers were in the military. My father, my uncle was in the military. Yeah, no, I am not against any of that. But this guy, my entire family would be disgusted by what this guy is doing. If you're going to talk about shit, dude, vet. Get it? Veteran? Vet what you're talking about before you spew it. Because all you've done is spewed a bunch of false narratives. Your stories are fabricated. They're coming off of Facebook posts. And that right there is like, where is your actual, where's the fact? Where is your information coming from? I challenge him to show. Yeah, I challenge him to show where his information is coming from. Today he probably doesn't even know yet that filing that he went over is old news. What was the point of you even doing that, dude? I'm like, you're such. And then everybody in their chat, everybody in their chats, including Megan's and Tug's, Germ won. I'm like, Germ didn't win shit.
That was the 5-month delay, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the 5-month delay, okay. Which, if you think about it, who won that? Because within that 5 months,
a lot of stuff happened to the
positive. A lot of stuff happened for the positive for Michelle and John. So who actually really won that? Not Germ. And I can tell you right now, he ain't going to win that lawsuit because Blindside is coming. So,
oh boy,
it's right.
I hope your channel's back tomorrow.
Me too.
Today it says 6 days that was when that video happened.
Okay.
When I look at it, it says that it was when I
7 days ago.
It was 7
days. When I hit live, it says streamed 6 days ago.
It was 7.
It was 7.
Well, I'm telling you what it says on here.
Well, then it's probably the YouTube clock has to switch maybe to midnight
based
or
on the YouTube clock. It's 7. So tomorrow makes 7.
All right, wait. Let me see something here.
We'll see.
Does everybody in here understand how my insurance works, or do I have to elaborate more?
I understand it because I also know that, like, if I were to come to work for you, or if I was in a training program and I was going to sleep on your property, I would have to buy an additional rider on your insurance to cover me.
Correct.
Being on your property.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
That's what I thought, because I was pretty sure that's what Nick does when he's there for his educational experience working with you.
Yes, Nick has to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's midnight or if it's like YouTube's clock, because they're out of I think their main office is like San Francisco, so
so there's
it
3
could
hours
be California time. Yeah, so it could be midnight or it could be 3 o'clock. I don't know. My bank works that way too. I have like different banks and stuff.
All right, so
California time.
7.
Here's the thing: you're signing the waiver, which states in there that you have insurance. Now, if you sign that waiver and you don't have insurance, guess what? You're liable.
Right.
Because you signed that waiver stating you do. So it's not for me to figure out if you actually do. It's taking your word stating you do. And
so, Rob, and it's correct that like if I do something stupid, I trip and fall and hurt myself, then it's my fault, so I cover it on my insurance. If you're negligent, I could file on your insurance. If you are
correct, if you are injured due to my negligence, my insurance will cover you. If
just
it's
clarifying, I know these things, and I'm just throwing it out there to make it very clear that we actually know how insurance works.
and it just amazes me that somebody from the UK is going to tell me that I don't have insurance and I never
7 days.
have. I am so baffled by this. I'm like, dude, who are you? What are you talking about? I've carried insurance. I have to. I have class 1 animals, which are man-eating animals. And I have to carry it.
Thank you, Storage Bots. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, I can't do anything until I see it. I'm going to check it at midnight here and see what it says. But it was just 7 days. It didn't say business
When
days.
Storage Brats was here, they all filled out the waivers. When Troy was here, they all filled out the waivers.
Hey, Bruce.
And I will tell you, Robbie's son Z, Zoltan, Zoli, whatever name you want to call him by, he is a stickler for that.
Oh yeah, he's on top of it.
Because of how my frequency of going down there, a year had passed, and we walked there and we were getting ready to go out and do something. He goes, "Wait a minute! It's been a year since you've been here. You have to sign a new
Sorry,
waiver."
William. I'm just pissed off.
Don't worry about that. What?
Yeah, it gets kind of old when people are accusing you of doing something that you're not doing, or telling lies about you.
Yeah.
Or trying to
When
make
you're
a big
like
deal
comes on and
that they keep bringing up stuff that you've already said. You know, like coming up and Robbie was in jail before. Yes, we know. He told the story. Do you know how many times I've heard him tell the full story on that? Because
Right.
people keep bringing it.
He said it several times on our channel.
Yeah.
You know, not only his own. You know?
Yes, Ernie emailed me multiple times about it. And someone else, if they want their name mentioned, messaged me on the Facebook and said, "This is what's going on. Don't send me a message because I'm recording it."
I got that too.
They want the pop-ups. They didn't want the up.
I was like, I went to respond. Like, okay. So I just, instead of responding, I just went right to it. And that's when I started watching.
Right.
But speaking of things being mentioned over and over and over again, I want to bring up something. One thing a lot of people don't know, and if you don't know who this person is that I'm going to start mentioning for a few minutes, you will. I always talk about pulling the weeds. And in this community, we've pulled several weeds. I talk about a catfish named Els. And I'm mentioning her by name right now because a lot of you people may have seen her in those other chats because she's been going in there under her normal name. And she's a very bad person. And you guys need to watch out for that because she could do to you what she's done to Robbie and his son. And so she needs to be careful. You need to watch out for her, the catfish. So you got the catfish, you got your moo-moos, who's just like a crazy lunatic. She's like builds castles and stuff in her head. And
it's on.
Oh gosh. Anyway, so there's a moo-moo. But then there's a penguin. And the penguin, who should really know better than to even try to start saying anything. But apparently, you know, she's found herself in a room of, I don't know, like 48,000, a channel rather, with 48,000 people, I think. And then another one that has like another 5,000 people. And I guess she feels like she's a little stronger because those people are hating my channel right now. What I can tell you this, penguin, is go ahead and play. Because as much as you think you're stronger, just remember those 48,000 people that may make you feel like they're stronger because they're hating me, they are going to know all about your ass now. All
pictures and everything.
Your ass, okay? She's telling everybody in the chat that I had people, had people contact CPS on her.
Wrong.
because she's a heroin addict / methadone addict / Percocet addict. Okay.
Hooker.
Right. Hello. She's like one of the biggest grifters on YouTube there is. Okay. And she likes to help people and then turns on them. It's like a control thing. I don't need to control anybody but myself. Okay. I control what goes on in my household along with my husband. I brought that crazy ass to my house with her son. Why? Because her son never got to do anything before as far as going on rides or whatever. We took him to Busch Gardens. We flew them here. Okay? We took care of them. We paid for freaking everything for 3 weeks. Do I care about paying for that? No. I'm just saying we took because of her son, not her, because of her son. Okay?
We're trying to tell her and teach her that she can make it. She can do this. She doesn't need drugs. She doesn't need that's just life is better without that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is I know Lisa did not call CPS because Lisa and I sat in a private conversation when someone brought up, should someone call CPS? That was brought up in a chat. And Lisa told them no. And she said then, and then Lisa and I had the conversation. Lisa goes, if I thought for a moment that her child was being neglected and not cared for, then I would have no problem calling CPS. But I know, regardless if she is taking care of her son or not, her mother is there. Her mother will make sure that child is safe and taken care of.
Her mother takes the child to school.
So her mother takes the child to school every day.
The child is not in danger. He is not going hungry. He is not doing without. Her mother makes sure that that child has everything he needs if she doesn't. So there's no reason to call CPS. Lisa and I had the conversation multiple times, and it was discussed on her channel.
And this child was at my house for 3 weeks. Okay. He did not want to leave. Let's put it that way. Okay. But he actually did come out and he did cry to me. And one time he said he was afraid that he was going to lose his home. Okay. And her and her mother fight all the time. I mean, I've heard her screaming at her mother, like, I hope you die. I mean, like crazy shit, where I yelled at her. Okay. And I'm saying, why am I saying it? Because this is the arguing that her and her mother do. It's that bad. And this child does hear that. But every time her mother's fighting with her about something, it's because she's not taking care of and doing the right things for her child. But her mother makes sure it's done. But I sat here in my home on my patio. He came out that door because he's always on his iPad. Now he's 10 years old. Okay, he's a 10-year-old kid. And he came out and he was crying. I said, what's wrong? And he wouldn't really say, but I kept saying, you can talk to me, whatever. By the time he was leaving, he didn't want to leave. And I said, I'm going to tell you what, that's your iPad. I said, yeah, this is my phone number. This is my phone. I said, I'm going to start crying. This is my phone number. I said, let me tell you something. If you ever feel that way, if for some reason you end up in a school or wherever you are where you're afraid of that and you think there's going to be no roof over your head, I promise you, I'm promising you, I almost said his name, I'm sorry. I promise you, you will have a roof over your head. I will come to Connecticut and I will come get you and bring you home here. I will make sure there is a roof over your head. Okay? So for her to sit there and say anything that I would turn around and call, this kid loves his mother regardless. Okay? And I saw that too. Okay? So for her to sit there and say that I would contact CPS on her is bullshit. And I know who did because they had no problem saying that they did.
They admitted it in your chat.
They admitted it. They called on her. I did not do anything like that.
You specifically told them not to. You said there is no need on Two Leaves in a Pod.
Yeah.
You said the words, there is no need to call CPS because her mother takes care of that child. He is not in danger. He is not going hungry. He is being taken care of. He is
Yes.
well taken care of. Do
Mhm.
not call CPS.
Yes. Okay. I mean, this woman she went live on her own channel, nodding out, playing Monopoly with her son.
Oh, she used to nod out all the time because she's doing methadone.
Yeah, she used to be a mod on my. We only had one mod at the time. Then we had like Sweet Cheeks, whatever. She started shit with Sweet Cheeks. She couldn't handle any other mod. She was also a mod for Robbie. She could not handle any other mod having any kind of attention. Robbie and I talked late at night. Okay, when Gabe and I came over here, we were up. I was up so early. I ended up passing out like by 11 o'clock at night. Right. So during which time he was talking to Kimmy. Kimmy's a late night person, right? So he was talking to her. But when I moved into my house and my world started, getting back to normal, him and I were, we started talking late at night again, right? She had a freaking fit. She lost her shit. She wanted so much to be so important. She needed attention all the freaking time. She got it. We helped her build her channel. We completely helped her build it. I let her sell stuff on the channel. Okay. And then she tried to say, like, she needed help with a car this, a car that. Somebody came and donated money to her, but couldn't send it to her. So they sent it to me, and I sent it to her. And she tried to say that I never said it came from that person and acted like it was from me. I don't need to do that. I don't need to, like, pretend I did something that I didn't do. I had already done enough for her. Okay. So I turned around and I had to pull up my Cash App and show that, and it actually said who it was from in the Cash App. Okay. This woman is she's basically been kind of, every time she goes into a channel, somebody from this community is here and knows the bullshit she pulled. So she gets shunned. Now she thinks no one's going to do it over there. I almost did it over there the other day. Okay. But I'm telling you all right now, her name is Kimmy. She's the Penguin. She named herself the Penguin, by the way. This isn't me mocking her. She called herself a penguin because she walks like a penguin. That's like inside joke of herself, whatever it is. This woman is on drugs. She claims it's a disease that she has, which is bullshit. If I could tell you the days that she sat in my bathroom, vomiting, screaming, making noises all day long because she was withdrawing. Okay, this woman arrived at my house. I had no idea she was even on the shit. Okay, I mean, she smoked all of Gabe's medical stuff. I mean, we paid for her cigarettes every day, 2 packs a day. We spent so much money on her.
Kimberly Chess.
Helped her in so many freaking ways. We tried to show her. I sat here going, look, see this house that we have here? You could do this, Kimmy. This isn't. I tried showing her so many ways how to get out of her situation. I can't even tell you. Okay? And the fact that she sat there starting stuff with our mods, she was telling me that one of our mods was saying a whole bunch of shit about me, a whole bunch of shit about Kendra. And I confronted the mod. The mod denied it. And she says, you need to talk to her. And this mod wouldn't even rat her out. Wouldn't even tell the truth. But months later, she did come to my house and she told me the truth. Okay? And it was Kimmy all along that did it. Okay? So we got rid of Kimmy. And I said nothing. I mean, I could show you all the text messages between me and Kimmy. Okay?
I love you, Kimberly.
You took Kimmy off your channel.
I took her off my channel. Not many people said anything about it either.
Still on Get Swamped.
Yeah, she was still on Get Swamped. And Robbie asked me, please, she'll ruin it on her own. She'll ruin it. Don't say nothing. And I said, okay, but I'm going to tell you right now. This girl does nothing but, I mean, I was on the phone with her for hours all the time, guys. I swear. Hours.
Oh, thank you, King Taco.
She wouldn't even get off the phone. I'd fall asleep literally in my bed. I'd fall asleep. I'd wake up. She's still on my freaking, that part, it was the iPad. She's still there. I'm like, what the I said, dude, I ain't sleeping with you. What the hell? Why are you still here? It was crazy. But anyway, I got rid of her. And I'm saying that in a very bluntly way. But I was asked by Robbie not to say nothing, that she will throw herself under the bus. And I said, that's fine. But I'm telling you right now, if I find out she talks about me or in any way, the way she talks about everybody, she always has to get everybody's name, number, email, the whole thing. If I find out that she talks about me the same way she talked to me about everybody else, she's done. I'm going after her. Well, that took, I don't even know how long. I knew it was happening. Robbie kept saying, no. Knew it was happening.
Listen, I'm a person who doesn't believe in kicking a person when they're down. She's got serious problems. She's a drug addict. So why attack her? Why kick her when she's down? Listen, the kid's not in danger. The kid is being taken care of by her mother. And it's like, let her just, if we showed her, we tried to show her. She was here for 3 weeks. We taught her how to do YouTube, how to, you could move down here, you could get away from everything, because when you're getting clean, that's the best thing to do is leave the area you're enabled at.
Right.
That way you don't know people that you run into. Hey, can you get me a fix? No, you don't find those people. And that's why I left LA.
She's out here and she goes, oh my God. Well, she goes, sorry, I'm joking. She goes, I need to go take a walk. I need to go find something. I'm like, find what? She's like, I don't know. And the reason why is because Gabe ran out of his pot. She had no more to smoke.
His medical Mary Jane.
Yeah. So he was like, what's going on? I said, oh my God, dude, you have anything? He's like, what? I'm like, please smoke something with her because she is a lunatic right now. And then she did, and she calmed down. I said, this is why you've been like this all freaking day? Are you kidding me? Oh, with all the stuff that she's on, pot was freaking her the hell out. Wow. I'm like, okay. And then the next day she was in my bathroom. And then, Robbie, you were even on the phone. Remember, she was so like, you're like, what the hell was that? I'm like, that's Kimmy. She's flipping the hell out in there. And her son was there. I said, is she okay? Do you know if she's okay? He goes, yeah, this happens all the time. I'm like, oh, okay. Great. So, anyhow, anyway, so Robbie said that. I let it go. I'd hear things here and there. I'm like, I'm telling you, man. So what happened was then L's came through, and we caught L's. And when all this went down with L's, I said, you know what? I went after Moo. Now L's. I said, there's one more person, and I'm just freaking waiting. I am waiting because I know it's coming. I felt it in my gut. I know it's coming. And the second I said that night, all of a sudden people started talking in the chat. And then they came to me and they started saying stuff. And then I got emails. And I'm like, what the? Now I'm finding out she's talking to not just one or two people. She's talking to a whole ton of people. Telling people that we didn't like them. We don't want them in our chat. All this kind of stuff. And I'm like, what the? So, and then there's one person she said stuff about. Okay. And I turned to Robbie and I said, Robbie, I'm like, there's no way that this person would know a damn thing that he's saying unless Kimmy said it. So, and he actually picked up the phone and talked to that person. And then he knew. Robbie knew. I think he goes, do what you got to do. That was it. And I said, okay, fine, that's it. And then I went off on her. And I will continue to go off on her every time I see her freaking ass. Because she didn't really attack me. She went after, because she can't, okay? She attacked my cousin. She tried to attack me. She attacked my channel. She tried to tell everybody that all these things that I've done in my channel, and I am a very creative person, guys. A lot of new people haven't seen that yet, but I'm a very creative person. She tried to tell everybody that all our ideas were hers. That she came up with everything to do with our channel. I'm like, what the fuck? I had this thing since 2017. What are you even talking about? I mean, all kinds of stuff. Yes, she talked to Rosie. She questioned Rosie. There's other people. I don't know if they're saying anything in the chat, but there's a couple of people. There's one right there, another one right there. But she said a whole bunch of shit to the point where this person thought like she was in love with me. That was the first I heard that. I was like shocked.
You know,
but
someone else
it
said
got
that in this
bad.
chat.
Someone
Someone
else just
different said that in this chat that maybe she was wanting you.
Well, she did try to attack my husband. That's just it. She told a lot of lies and stuff about my husband. And the one thing that she said in this chat recently was that I know a lot about her and her husband. No, the fuck you don't. What do you know?
The
That
best
my
was
husband,
Gabe was hitting on her.
yeah, there's no freaking way. My husband ain't that stupid. I can tell you that right now. And she is nothing of what he goes for. Okay, nothing, absolutely nothing.
And
She
if
is
you've met
disgusting to him.
Gabe and seen Gabe around Lisa, Gabe doesn't. Okay, here's my interpretation. I'm a good judge of character. Gabe is still 100% infatuated with his wife.
Gabe's a great guy. He's a good guy. He's just an idiot when it comes to college football.
Sorry, they had it out before, actually.
I love Gabe to death, but I will not talk college football with Gabe because he.
Not anymore. Not after tonight.
Gabe will get up in the morning to go to work, and if he knows Lisa is out of something, he will make a special trip to the store to get it and bring it back to the house before he goes to work, because he absolutely loves his wife.
Yeah. But she tried to say a whole bunch of stuff about him because that's the only way. And here's the funny thing, guys. Y'all know that idiot Jerem doxed my husband, right? You can't find anything on me because I don't have any type of background like that. You know, anything I have, I've already told. You know what I mean? So, like, there's nothing. I don't have a rap sheet that Jerem tried to say that. Oh, forget about her rap sheet. I don't have one. Okay, I'm a good girl, actually, believe it or not. I don't have one. Okay, so what they do is instead.
Wait a minute, you have evictions.
That's not criminal, and there's also reasons why all that shit happened. I was moving left and right.
I know.
Between two states. I also had musicians living in a freaking house. That was a really stupid thing of me to do, and that never happened again. And then one of them was actually. I love
when people say you have evictions. That's on your record. It's like
it is on your public record. That is. But, you know, whatever.
But what are you, a buffoon? That's on your record? Come on, shut the hell up. What are you, 2 years old?
And you know what's funny? That's why I never said nothing about Therese having one, because she has one. Why would I say that about that? Because I know that half of them are bullshit. So to me, it's no big deal that she has an eviction. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, that's nothing.
Drunk driving is on your record, too. Drunk driving gets put on people's records, too.
Yeah, and the Penguins record, just like Wes. Fraud, filling out fraudulent paperwork, steal. What the hell else was on her thing? She's got her rap sheet is almost identical to us, except for the school thing. Almost identical. Okay, so I mean, look, go ahead and try and get a whole bunch of other people to believe your bullshit, Kimmy. But I swear to you, those 50,000 people that you think you're gonna be telling that to, they're gonna know exactly who you are. You tried once before, it did not work, and it will not work again. Trust that. So she also said something in the chat, I know someone's going to tell her, and she's going to come back, and she's probably going to slam me. You're damn right, because I told you I would. Okay, I told you I would. And if you're going to try again, it's going to get worse for you. I promise you that. Okay? You are not going to try and do what you did before. It's not going to happen. Not at all. But what they try to do, they try to go after my husband to get to me. And but that's when someone said that they thought that she has a problem, the way she was talking about me and crying, I guess, they thought that she had something for me, and I was like, oh, that never even crossed my mind.
Like, and I know she went over her car being broke down, and multiple people sent her money to get her car fixed that she never got fixed. So
somebody sent her money for electric
and get her car repaired. She did something with that money.
She never paid.
Someone sent her money to pay household bills. Mm-hmm. And she doesn't have household bills because it's her mother's house and her mother pays those bills.
Yeah. Her house is paid off. It's her mother's house. It's paid off. Her mother pays the bills, but she tried to get money for electric from somebody else. She tried to get money for her tires to get fixed Something was wrong with the engine. I know somebody here that sent her money because they sent it through me, which is what I mentioned before. She still didn't get that car fixed. It didn't go there. There was a whole big story for 3 weeks about this guy, and it was the guy she's seeing type thing. This woman, she would beg me to send her money after the sales. I would send the money, and we'd still be backstage. She's got a drug dude that would come to her house. She drops a rope out the window. He puts it in a bag, and she pulls it up. Like, it got to the point where I stopped sending her the money right after the show. I wait till the next day. And she would be sitting there begging for it.
I'm going to say this. That bitch had the audacity to tell CPR, a.k.a. Phil, that he was unwanted in our channels. And that is bullshit.
Yeah. It wasn't just him, too. I mean, he did. And she had an issue with him because he wouldn't give her money. But then you got someone like Dan Davis who does. So that's why when I went off on Dan Davis.
He shows him boobies.
Yeah. Okay. And she did it to somebody else. I'm not going to mention him. He's a great guy. But, Kendra and I, we were backstage one time. She's in the car driving to a hotel to meet this dude for an hour. And this hotel is owned by her, like an older best friend's parents. And I'm thinking, you're going to let you're an old friend of yours parents know that that's what you're doing for an hour at a hotel at 4 a.m. Like, okay. And Kendra's like, I got questions. I mean, no joke. I mean, you can verify everything I'm saying by other people. You don't have to believe me. It can be verified. Okay, so I mean, this chick is out of her freaking mind, but that's the Penguin. Okay,
I'm like, how the hell do you know where to get a hotel room by the hour?
Yeah,
those are the hooker hotels.
Yeah, there's your prostitute. So I mean, but anyway, yeah, she's a grifter. So. Anybody who's in those other channels, trolls, if you're listening, be careful because she's a grifter.
Ed, what's up?
And if you don't care and want to see nasty ass boobs with cigarette holes all over her chest, then you can go ahead and do that too. I don't know what else she'll do. Yeah. Oh my God, is it on here? No, it's not even on this. It's on Tuli's. I can't even show you.
Do not give her
nodding out,
electric bill, water bill, gas bill, because she doesn't have any of those.
She doesn't have that. She has a drug bill and a cigarette bill. That's what she has. That's it. She claims she's on methadone because of some RSD type disease. I might be getting that wrong now because it's been gone out of my head for months, but whatever, or years or whatever. That's not it.
Doctors don't prescribe methadone for that.
Yeah, they don't prescribe methadone for that. So she's another winner. So that's one of the weeds that we've pulled that is starting to try and grow back, and we're just going to kill that again. So, anyway, that's just for your information. That's who it is.
Pam, you know who she is.
Give me the mod. Now her name is Crafting with Kimmy. And now if you see her in a chat, it just says Kimmy. So probably change
spelling with a K. Her channel name is Crafting. It's spelled with a K, Crafting with Kimmy.
Yeah.
Do not contact her about this causing trouble. Do not call CPS on her if you know where she lives.
Don't ever call CPS on anybody unless you've seen something for yourself.
First,
don't just take someone's word. Yeah. Don't take my word for it. I mean, I'm not lying, but don't take my word for it. Don't take Germ's word for it. Don't take anybody's word for it unless you see something for yourself. Because unless you do, you have no idea what's going on. You know what I mean? In someone's home. You must see something for yourself. I saw it for myself, and I can tell you there's no reason to be calling CPS on her.
And unless
her mother's there.
Unless she's deleted them, you can actually go watch her videos and watch how her speech changes and starts to slur.
Oh yeah, she starts slurring. She
starts closing her eyes toward and pretty much falling asleep on her videos.
Ernie.
She used to do Robbie's auctions or sales, and she used to fall asleep all the time while doing it, and I would have to be on the phone with her. No joke. There was a big joke about Kimmy falling asleep. Big joke.
Oh, all the time. It was a standing joke.
It was it was real.
Kimmy passed out.
Kimmy passed out. Mm-hmm. It was real.
Please call Kimmy and wake her up.
Yeah.
Yep.
She would be in the middle of calling the sales in Robbie's sales. She would be literally in the middle of doing them in between lots. She would fall asleep.
Yeah, fall asleep. And then, like, I put it this way, she would be, no, I didn't. I did not. I did. I'm like, Kimmy, I'm watching you. She'd be on the screen.
You can go back and watch old Get Swamped videos and watch that happen.
You know, no, she was not on last night's live.
No. She was probably in the, who knows? She could be under a different name in there, Robbie, but I mean, whatever. But she's in here now. I know damn well she's listening because she's apparently obsessed with me. But anyway.
She just thinks you're sexy.
Oh, please. Oh, God, that's so gross, man. But yeah, anyway.
You make Lisa vomit.
Yeah, that is, you don't understand because she was in my house. So I know a lot more than what anybody else sees. You know? I mean, okay, so like.
No, not Kimberly Mills.
No.
Not Kimberly
Mills. And it's not Kimberly Chess.
Yeah, no. Just Kimmy.
Oh. Yeah. I've met both of them face to face.
They're both great people.
On video. I've met them
face to face. Yeah, see Monica. There she is, Monica. Yeah. See, Monica knows firsthand. She thinks she's in love with me because she cried to Monica over me. But anyway, you know, I mean, this girl doesn't even know how to dress.
Lisa, get a drink of your Coca-Cola.
Get a drink of my Coca-Cola. Why?
Take a sip of your Coca-Cola and rinse that taste out of your mouth. Because
okay,
I just said it. I don't want you to get sick. I want you to calm your belly, you know. I don't want you getting sick over it.
I know Reenie.
I've not met Reenie. I've met
Reenie. She was under Kimmy with in Megan's chat, and she started to talk shit about me, and I was like, really? All right, how stupid are we now? Let's go. But and I was gonna go live yesterday. I'm like, I don't even care. I mean, it's not that much, but the thing is that if she's gonna do that, I'm gonna let all of y'all know exactly who she is and the type of person she is and what she does. Because if this whole big saga is all about grifters, then you want to stay away from Kimmy. Okay, this woman is I don't even like calling her a woman because to me a woman has a little bit of class and decency, and this one don't.
No, I've seen too much of her body on camera.
Yeah. So I mean, it's quite nasty, and you know, it's a shame. It's a shame because her son is actually a really cool kid. Unfortunately, he will have, you know, repercussions because of the way, especially just the way like they fight. But the mother has a handle.
Get a job.
Oh, the one who made the skulls for us was the Moo Moo.
That's Moo Moo. That's the other one. So there's a penguin, a Moo Moo, a catfish, and a germ.
And a Moo Moo.
Those are the four.
And the name Moo Moo absolutely did not come from Moo Moo Cow. Another Kim started that. Safari lover Kim started calling her Moo Moo Cow.
That's a whole like her and Harry thing. That's a whole other
everything to do with the clothes that she wears, the dress she wears.
She wears a Moo Moo
dress, but it's a freaking Moo Moo. I know because my grandmother wore them all the time. It's a Moo Moo. And so that's where it started, was using a descriptor of what she was wearing. So technically it's spelled M-U-M-U, even though most people spell it M-O-O-M-O-O.
Yeah.
But it was the Moo Moo dress is how the name started.
Yeah, I know I was there. She tried to say I called her Moo Moo Cow. I'm like, those words never came out of my mouth.
No, that
you know what, Lisa? If you think about it, in how many years have we been doing YouTube now? 3, 4?
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's only 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
Yeah, that's not bad. Well, There are a couple other ones we just don't bother with.
Yeah,
That-
we just
there's a few that are kind of intertwined with, especially the moo there.
yeah, yeah.
But
But those like took care of themselves.
yeah,
And then
I don't have to.
Squat likes to talk a lot too.
They're still in the moo thing, but you know what? There's another pit bull on Moo ass who is awesome, and her name
Yeah,
is Emma.
Emma and
Emma's got Moo covered. Emma and Olaf, they got Moo covered.
Red Road and Moon and
Parody. Yep. They got Moo. They're on it. They're good. But Emma is awesome. And if Emma knew what was happening here, I think oh my god, if the germ ain't scared now.
And that fat mouth person.
yeah, Emma and Hatman. Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm telling you, Emma should know what's going on over here, man. Because if that was the case, ooh. And you want to talk about germ freaking out on copyright stuff? Let's introduce him to Olaf.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. So this is these are the weeds, guys. But now, so all right. So we mentioned Megan Fox, right? She went on her live talking about this the filing, right, that Bruce mentioned the other night, and everybody's thinking oh, Bruce lost, it's dismissed, and no, she's talking about something that already came out, and she didn't realize it until she was at the end of her live, and then just dropped it and went golfing. I'm like, oh my god, you literally just like talked a whole bunch of shit. You got a bunch of people in your chat screaming like, Jeremy won, Bruce lost. It's like, you're an idiot. No, like, these people aren't even vetting what's going on. They're just talking about it. And then I'm like, did you even watch to the end? No, probably not. But guess what? Now that you're commenting on my channel saying Bruce lost, Jeremy, I'm thinking, you're a freaking fool. Watch till the end. You want to comment on shit? Don't make yourself look like a fool. Find out what it is you're talking about first. Because she made all those other people think something. She's gaslighting them, making them think something, and it's not true. Absolutely not true. It's like, I'm just going to go on something like that. Because in their desperation for what the hell's and Preston-related content, and having not covered in any detail the more recent filings, other than to say things like just motions they have to file, which will be denied without reading or analyzing, these channels have all gaslighted their viewers about a docket entry that actually was nothing more than a confirmation of a month-old decision denying the motion to dismiss that was filed last March. And those channels would be Megan's, Tugs, and Vague Nation. Okay? I should recap just a little bit. So in March, Preston and Cook, they each filed a motion under the Federal Rule 12b-1, arguing a lack of diversity of citizenship and that the minimum jurisdictional amount of $75,000 was not supported in the federal complaint that Hales filed against them. That motion might have been ruled on in a few weeks or so, or any point until it was finally decided on August 26th in a decision by the magistrate, not the judge. At the time, Hales and his PR machine cast it as a big victory because the motion was denied and the lawsuit would now continue. In reality, by preventing Hales from doing anything in that federal lawsuit for 5 months, that motion changed everything. In that time period, Preston engaged the services of Bruce, who now presents her and Cook in federal court, Scott Stark, who has filed lawsuits for the misappropriation of Preston's name, image, likeness, and for the invasion of her property, and Sean Martin, who is defending them in the Ohio Protective Order matter and is expected to soon file a motion to dismiss that matter because Ohio did not validly exercise jurisdiction over out-of-state defendants who with no constitutionally sufficient minimum contact with Ohio. Oh my gosh. And then an entire PR machine, on her side grew. So since August 26th, Bruce appeared pro hac vice. Did I say that right this time? Did I? I think I did. Okay. So he appeared pro hac vice in the Northern District of Florida Federal Court and filed 3 major motions. Motion to dismiss the counts for tortious interference and civil RICO. Motion for summary judgment on counts for defamation. I can give you the numbers unless you're going to look them up. Whatever, email me, whatever else. Tell me you want to know, I'll give you the numbers. Motion to take Hales' deposition prior to formal discovery period starting. So you got Foxmont, Tug, Vet Nation completely glossed over these motions. But now they're all doing extensive detailed coverage of a meaningless, long, irrelevant development. You know what I mean? And that development is entry on the docket of the adoption by the judge of the August 26th decision by the magistrate. Because it was a magistrate decision, we could have objected to it. We didn't object to it. And so after the time period to object passed, the judge entered on the docket that the magistrate's decision was adopted, rubber stamped, and that was yesterday. The Hales fans pronounced it without any knowledge or understanding of what it was and what it meant. And the YouTube hosts, acting as propagators of Hales' storylines, all acted as though this were some new development. So that way they could waste hours reading the March motion and the August 26th denial of it and misinforming their followers. So it's kind of hilarious because Bruce, as a lawyer, to listen to them pretend for their listeners. I'm sorry, I'm like totally saying this wrong because I'm getting tongue twisted. Where's my coat? Hold on. Okay, sorry. My mouth's dry. I'm in this freaking garage. Anyway, so as a lawyer, to listen to them pretend for their listeners that they know or understand even one little bit about what they're commenting on. The last 5 minutes the other night, which is what I was telling you before, of Fox's stream was classic, though, because thinking she was reporting a brand new ruling on the 12B6 motions, then realizing she was just seeing the adoption of the decision, denying the 12B1 motions, then off to play golf. So basically, they're all milking what the hell's content with an irrelevant story about an old court decision that was a big win for Preston and Cook, despite being denied, because of the 5 months it brought them. They're spinning it falsely as a recent development. That's what happened the other day, or yesterday, and, well, I guess this morning, because the other idiot went on it. And so that's what they're doing. And, they're trying to keep their thing going. And what their thing actually is cyber stalking for profit under the guise of journalism. Remember that, guys, those 8 words. Cyber stalking for the profit under the guise of journalism. That's what they're doing. So, there's that. So we talked about the Sporn Trooper, the English dude, and his, I don't know, whatever kind of research you want to call that was. We talked about the Meg and the Tug, and then everybody following suit on this stupid thing. And we talked about the Penguin. So what's left to talk about? How about the fact, yes, the doxer. That's who that English dude is. He's a doxer. How about we just talk about the obsession?
Did he ever play a clip from my live?
No. They mentioned it, and I'm sitting there waiting. Oh, please play it. Please play it. Please play it.
Please play it. Because my name is Get Swamped is trademarked and copywritten.
Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. It's not left for dead like a what the hell is.
Yeah. My lawyer would have a blast with that.
Oh, yeah. And plus, had they done that, I'm pretty sure they would have gotten a copyright strike.
Oh, yeah. And my lawyer would have filed
He knew better though. He knew because you know what happened. He knew better, but he didn't tell his friend that came on that he wasn't going to show that audio clip. He didn't tell him that. Oh, I didn't download it yet, is what he said. But he knew. He knew damn well that if he played it, we were on his ass.
Oh, my lawyer would have a field day.
Mm-hmm. Travis did today, Robbie, on his left. Travis did what?
What'd Travis do?
They almost played a soundbite, but Mike changed this up. Yeah, because he knew better. He knew he wasn't going to. He just let that guy think he was going to. He wasn't going to do it. Because he even mentioned something about getting a copyright strike. He wants this copyright strike, people, because I don't believe Meg does that or Tug. But he wants to do
say
that.
get swamped.
Yeah, you could say get swamped, but you can't use it. Love the whole life plug, Robbie.
Thank you, Pam.
That was great. So, guys, this dude is losing his shit. The past 3 days, he has posted videos about this lawsuit against the Trespass 5, and it's the evasion lawsuit. And he's reading this lawsuit out, and he's going on and on and on, hails this, hails that, and he's saying, all they're talking about is me. They haven't even mentioned this one. And then Lloyd comes up. The reason for all that stuff is because there needs to be the story told, okay? Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I know why it's there, okay? And he was the other day wondering why he's not mentioned. Can't believe he's not mentioned in this lawsuit, right? Why? There is a reason why he's not mentioned in the lawsuit.
Nikki, I lost one animal.
I'm not going to tell you what that is, but there is a reason. It's not what he thinks it is. He thinks it has to do with Judge Craig DeThomas. As far as I'm concerned, I mean, it would have been a bonus, but I'm pretty sure that he's not going to be on that case. But to me, it doesn't matter who the judge is if there are a judge that's going to do his job, okay? And all that is telling whether it's 80 points or not, 80 numbers on that page or not, he's explains the whole situation and what's going on. He thinks, his whole big thing the past 2 days is, I don't control anybody. I have no control. I have no this. I have no that. Well, I'm just pretty sure you said that there was a plan. You said that there was a plan. And that's what you told him to get him to sign. I'm sorry, not sign, but tell people about elder abuse or CPS. That's what you said. We have a plan, but we just saw that video the other night actually on MLS's channel. But so there was a plan, okay? And I actually went over a video of you having some people pop up on your channel the other night where you also mentioned a camper. Now, I don't know if he's going to realize where this came from because he might go to delete it, but he may not realize. He mentions something about Lloyd giving his camper to Michelle months before this. Months. He also mentioned today that the whole plan to get Lloyd out of there was before he even fell there because he called Teresa and Brett. Now, what his stories are and how he says it, I know are already fabricated. So who knows what the truth is within all of it. They did come. There was a plan. And they did remove the camper. Okay? That is true. That is totally true. It is on video. And he says the camera don't lie. No, the camera don't lie. But you do when you film. Let's say you film something for an hour. Are you showing that entire hour or are you editing things out? Are you editing things out to make it look like it fits your narrative? Yes. You 100% are. Just like the depot where you edited out Michelle saying how her mother died 3 times and came back. But what you're showing everybody is she died. And then my mother didn't die, making her look like she's a liar. Okay? That's what you did because it fits your narrative. And that's what you do with every one of your freaking videos. Okay. Now today I'm because I already went over the other night his video from the day before, I think it was. But today I don't really have much to say. I covered that whole thing. I've said so much. He is 100% obsessed, and to me, it's like it was becoming psychotic. Now I think it's just beyond psychotic. Okay, he was literally reading. She put up a Facebook post that she's okay, telling her friends or whoever, that she's okay. They were at a hotel. They're back. John was home. He's mocking the fact that she let John sit at home, saying that his legs are all wrapped up and she leaves him at home. No, his legs are not all wrapped up. They were at the time when you tried to say they broke the order. Remember when you slowed down and then was filming him 10 feet, 10 feet. That's when his leg was wrapped. Okay, so you're lying to everybody again. You're gaslighting everybody again all day in your video, the whole entire video. You're gaslighting everybody. So basically, you stalked her Facebook page. You stalk her everywhere she goes. You mocked her for praying for her neighbors that, because none of her neighbors would even allow her to be on their property. That's a lie. Because
That's
I can tell you right now, her neighbor allowed her. Oh, actually, she didn't go. It was John. The scary dude. John was on their property. You talked about John and helping neighbor, whatever you tried to say, like how it would be bad because she's on disability and people on disability cannot work. Really? Are you sure about that? What the hell is he talking about? Why does he just spew shit out of his mouth like that? He's a complete liar. That is not true. People on disability can work. You don't even know what her full disability is. You don't know. Okay? And here's the thing. He talked, no roofs. He spoke to the mayor. No roofs were mentioned. I talked to everybody I know in Otter Creek. Nobody lost their roof. Nobody. Really? But Thomas Collins did. And one of the first people I happen to know of, that doesn't mean he was the first, but it was John Cook that told Thomas Collins that he can come and get some tin from his fence because he's getting a new one. And he can use that for his roof. It was Tom Collins that he went to help. Is that why? Because Jeremy has a problem with Tom Collins. Is that why? No roofs fell off. No roofs were blown away in this storm. You're not even here, dude. You are in Ohio. You are not even in.
Wait a minute. What is Lauren Meyer? Bruce was denied. Good job. What are you talking about?
Bruce was not denied. And Lorene is not. It's Lorene.
Lorene.
Yeah. No, I think she's just saying what is being said. Yeah, because that's what they've been saying all along.
Okay.
I'm saying Bruce was not denied in what they're saying. This whole thing. This is already known. Okay. This is yeah. Anyway, so you can work on disability, dude. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I just saw that quick, and I'm like, huh? What?
Yeah. That's another thing. Okay, so they bring up this adoption of Harley Grace and that there's all this.
Got it. I read Bruce's.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So that was denied. All right. Which I didn't talk about yet, but anyway. So he mocks the fact that she's praying for the neighbors. He goes, "I'm a neighbor. Is she praying for me?" And you know what? She would. You know what I mean? She didn't tell me who she prayed for, but she would. Okay. And he acts like he knows the inside of her home. He acts like he knows the conversations that are taking place in her home. He talks about the shed. You don't have a permit for the shed. Dude, what the hell are you living in when you're in Florida? Oh, I'm sorry, this schoolhouse. This schoolhouse didn't have no power and didn't have electricity, so it had no electricity and no water. Right? Okay. So you've been saying for months that she's had no water, which is a lie. You've been saying for months that she had no sewage, that's a lie. You've been lying about her for a very long fucking time. You fabricate everything. You have no idea. You sat there telling everybody that the child was mute, couldn't speak. You sit there telling everybody that in your opinion she doesn't need a feeding tube. How the fuck would you know?
He's
You
a
have
doctor.
you have not sat and talked to this child at all.
He's a doctor, dude,
You
and
have
a
not
lawyer.
been in her home. You do not know the bed that she sleeps in. You have no freaking idea what's going on. The only thing you think you know about is what your cameras catch or what you catch when you're stalking her on with the camera. So you got your minions to walk through there because you said there was a plan. So yes, you did. Okay, everybody knew you couldn't do it. You had to have them go do it. And from the moment that they got there, they were filming that property. You had them. We saw them. We saw the film. Turning right, turning left with the camera. We saw the whole thing. While I watched it, I knew what she was doing. And then you forwarded those images somewhere.
Good night, CPR.
We're going to talk about that at a later date because we're going to find out exactly how deep you are involved in that shit. Anyway. So, okay, there's that part of it all. I mentioned the roofs already. He said because she made a Facebook post that she becomes a public figure posting on Facebook. So, guys, how many of you, type a 1 in the chat if you have Facebook and ever made a post on Facebook? Ever. I just want to know. Oh, you don't? No, you don't have to. I know I'm delayed, but yeah, we all got Facebooks, right? Even I have one that I don't use. But everybody's got a Facebook, right? Are you all public figures? When you post something on Facebook, does that make you a public figure? Because he seems to think it does. Idiot. I actually said dingbat when he said it. That was the word I used. He says that there will be truth in the courtroom. Lots of truth. He's got thousands of screenshots. Lots of truth. You're right. There will be truth.
There will be truth. The mother of all truths coming soon. Blind.
Oh wow, Ray don't have a Facebook.
Royal flush.
Exactly. There will be truth in that courtroom, Germ. And I if you even end up back there, we'll see. But you'll end up back there, but not by your own merit. It'll be by somebody else's. And you might be in several different courtrooms. I don't know. We'll have to see about that. But the truth is coming out, and it will be legal. Absolutely legal. 100% legal, actually. But it's the truth about you. Hashtag blindsided. Oh, but then you know what else he did? He started gaslighting again using God. He started talking about Joshua using God in the Bible. And he started talking about Bruce again, and that Bruce is, taking her for a loop. First of all, his lawyer's ripping him off. If he's paying $180,000 for this crap, he's ripping him off, and he's gonna be spending a hell of a lot more money on that on legal fees because Blindsided is coming.
By the way,
yeah.
Thomas Collins actually has a video on his channel showing the roof damage.
I didn't see it. So, yeah. I mean, I know he had roof damage because people were talking about it yesterday. And then John actually said something to him. He did get help. So it wasn't John. He had already found someone to help him. But John did offer.
Yeah. It's, on the back of on one side of the house, I don't know if it's the front of the house or the back of the house or whatever. One side, the roof is really mangled up a bit.
The Invader lawsuit is all about Germ. Just he wasn't there. Sue him for the video. He doesn't have to be there when you're organizing something like that. Don't worry, you'll find out all about it, guys. The case is not going to get thrown out.
Well, the one
Ray Bone Crusher, what's happening, brother?
The video I'm watching of from Thomas is from yesterday. Let me go look and see what else he has on his channel.
Yeah, he's ripping off all of his followers as well. Yep. Telling you, man. What he's done to them is absolutely insane. And when you guys find out what this is really all about, people are amazing. You're gonna be really pissed off. You really are. Because 2.5 years, no, I'm sorry, 1.5, almost 2 years, he's been doing this to them. Now, the other thing I heard about is he posted one just poor Lisa went live. Spiked Kool-Aid. Now, one thing that Ray had mentioned today in his video was he's talking about people who have hurricane damage, and apparently Travis's parents do. And so I didn't watch the video, so I don't know. I'm actually just going off of what I heard Ray mention. And here's the thing, guys. This is all, it's all serious stuff, yes. But when there is damage to homes like that and people are in need, if you're able to and you can help, I would suggest helping. It doesn't matter. Like, okay, so Travis is, to me, Travis is the least of all the problems there. Travis is the one that's probably savable in the Jeremy saga. But if you can find it in your heart to help somebody's parents who are in need, by all means, please do. Also, I'm going to read something I received today. You've probably seen it in here because I put it in Stream Elements. You'll see a link for a GoFundMe for Joy. Let me explain. I just want to let you all know what's going on. Joy, join. What is that full name? Join the Joiners. Join the Joiner. Okay. She's the one that actually said that her and her husband play Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus during the Christmas season, and offered to come and play Santa Claus and Mrs. Claus for Harley Grace's event if, in fact, the scheduling worked. She has been affected by the storm, and the storm took off her roof almost completely. They ended up with car damage, sheds being smashed and covered in debris, water pouring into the house. Her fridge and washer had stopped working, and many of their possessions are soaked, and lots of things are ruined. The ceiling in one room fell almost immediately, and 2 others are threatening to fall. No one, thankfully, was in their spare bedroom. That was used as her art studio, and most of that room is destroyed or soaked. It's all a big mess. There's currently no internet, and the sewage treatment plant is offline. So while they have water, they're not supposed to use it. They don't have insurance. So everything's a lot harder too because she had medical issues. And so there was already like an issue with getting things done or just regular living. Before that because of her medical issues. But they lost food in the fridge. She can't buy the tarps that are needed to keep the rain out, the next rain. So for the past 48 hours, it's been really hard. And one of her friends started a GoFundMe for her. And she also hears that the church might have tarps for them. So not all hope is lost. She's staying positive. But somebody did suggest to her that maybe if we all could, I would post it here, and if you guys cared and wanted to help, that would be awesome because she could use it. So you'll see the link. It's going to pop up every 15 minutes. If you haven't seen it, you might be able to scroll and see it. Because I don't have, oh no, I do have it right here. Okay. I was gonna say I lost the link. All right, here it is. Copy link. I'm gonna post the link right here. This is for Joy's. Oh wait, let me type that in what it is. I'm not sure if she's here because of the internet issues and stuff. Can I pin it from actually here? Let me see. It's starred. Is that pinned or no? Yep, Nope, can't do it here from here.
Yeah, it's pinned.
All right, cool. All right, so that's Joy's GoFundMe there, and so if you guys can help, that'd be pretty cool. Everybody, even if it's just $20, $10. Sometimes like Harbor Freight has tarps that are cheap. They're not a lot of money, but you need good tarps and stuff. So let's see if we can help her out. That'd be pretty cool. What about this next storm, Robbie? Isn't there another one coming up?
It's forming in the exact same spot this last one just formed. And hopefully the one in the Atlantic will, well, hopefully for us, not hopefully for the other people in Texas and Louisiana, it will push it west. But we'll have to wait and see.
But it's the same path.
Saying it's acting just like this past one did. It's forming in the exact same spot and in the Caribbean there, and it's acting just like this one did. It's like Groundhog Day.
It's insurance for, I don't know what kind of home she actually had. I didn't ask, but inland insurance payment, that takes time. There are things needed now. Yeah. Do you think Travis is full of shit? That would be pretty. I don't know. Travis seems to like GoFundMe. Is that, I don't even know. Did he start a GoFundMe for his parents? Is that how he's actually getting people to help? I don't know. I was just told that. I just saw Ray talk about Travis's parents needing help. I don't know how everybody's supposed to help with that. But yes. Okay, so yes, there's a GoFundMe. Thank you, Ray. But I agree with him. Look, it doesn't matter what side anybody's on in this. If someone needs help, you help them. If you can. But and Travis, out of all of these people, he could can't necessarily turn and walk away, but he could, save himself. That's what I think, anyway. Travis said his cousin started to GoFundMe for his parents. Okay, well then that's good. Yeah, I don't think he lied by his parents either. Look, guys, Travis is a little different than he was before he met Jerem. So to me, I feel like there's hope for him. Hey, MLS, how you doing? I that's just how I feel, and I could be wrong. But out of anybody, he's the one I'm giving the hope to, anyway. Even though he's lied about me. Robbie, am I a bad mod?
What?
Am I a bad mod?
No.
Anyway, there's insurance companies that just went. His cousin Wes just no. I've seen Melissa's parents' home in prior videos. I'm going to compare it to what I see in his video tomorrow. Oh, I know.
You know.
You helped me today, yes, I did. I went in there as soon as I heard people were messing with Ray. I wish I got there sooner, but I guess I didn't know. As soon as I saw it, though, I was like, "What?" I literally got a comment on the Tulee's channel, and
you
then
should have called me. I would have had fun with that one.
Yeah, I got the comment, and then I got an email. It was like boom, boom. I'm like, oh, is he still live? Like I thought I had missed it, and you were still live when I got there, but apparently I missed the big rush of them. Someone did say something. And
Bruce is saying something to you.
Crayola the Lemur, read that adoption access denial. Okay. Let me pull it up. So I did go in there, and
So Bruce is telling Crayola to read it.
You want Crayola to read it? You sure about that?
Yeah.
Let me find it because I've downloaded so many. Let me just see if it's right here in my downloads. Hold on. So when I went into Ray's, there was someone doing something, and Debbie, I guess, with everybody going there, she goes, "What? Let me guess, one strike or something like that." And I turned around, I'm like, "I'm not as nice as Debbie. Bye." And I timed her out. Yeah, I normally I don't take over like that. I really don't. But if knowing that they were doing that, I was like, "Yeah, we're not having any of this. No one's messing with Ray." Where is it? Download. Oh, okay, here I got it. I just got to make sure it's not going to dox anybody. I could read it though. Yeah, I'll read it, and then if anybody has an issue and don't believe it, just say so, and we'll show it. Yeah, I have to dox it. I can't show up because of the case number on it, and the adoption it's a closed adoption. And I mean, Bruce is in the chat, but I don't know if I can actually show that, and I don't have the tools here on this screen at the moment to block anything without it taking a minute. So, anyhow. This is an order dismissing petition for adoption information. Okay. This matter is before the court upon a petition for adoption information filed June 10th, 2024 by petitioner Olga Nelson and emailed to the court on July 16th. Okay. Did you see that? There's like a whole month in between that. Through which she seeks an order granting her access to confidential information from the present file. Petitioner Olga Nelson states she is interested in this matter as the adoptee minor child's biological aunt. On August 8, 2024, the court issued an order directing petitioner to submit a written response as to why this court should not dismiss the matter for lack of standing. On September 3rd, 2024, petitioner filed a timely response. The court has considered the applicable statutes and rules along with petitioner's response and finds that the petitioner lacks standing in this matter. Therefore, the petition is dismissed. The court is directed to close this case done and ordered in Sarasota County, Florida on 9/27/24. There you go. So the petition to access the file.
Wait a minute. Should we start yelling victory and Jeremy lost and we won?
Yeah, pretty much that's a win.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Get the fireworks out. Good job, Bruce.
That is a win. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. MP wins.
Boom, boom.
Yeah.
That was a big fireworks.
Yep, absolutely. So that was dismissed. But here's the thing. Jeremy's been talking about an emergency order this whole time for like, 2-3 months? Nothing.
Oh.
He acted like it was filed already.
Blitzing, oh my goodness.
I just read you what was filed up until, the 24th of this month. And on the 27th, that was denied. So, there's going to be a lot of dropping mics.
I was just going to say, wait, listen. Mic drop.
Told everyone that her adoption was illegal. He's an Nope, her adoption is 100% legal. We actually had the attorney
Right on,
who
Blitzen.
worked on the adoption with her on here. They were on here. You can go back and I'm sorry, this is Friola on Two Leaves. You can go to Two Leaves and watch the video where she's actually talking about it. And the fake aunts needed 30 grand for that. That's what I said, Trinity. Huh.
I want to know who paid the lawyer.
Well, apparently the fake aunts, or maybe somebody needed it to happen quicker or quickly, that they maybe have helped. If it attempted to go any further than this, I'm pretty sure Discovery will find out who actually really paid them. But at this point, it doesn't need to go anywhere. So.
Yeah, Blitzen. I've got Blitzen hooked on searching for rocks now.
Yeah. We'll find out, guaranteed. Uh-huh. Yeah. Did he get paid? It was a female attorney that they hired to do those I guess the answer, whatever. But yeah. You're right, Jeremy's fans paid. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, and I had gone back and here this is interesting. Okay, I don't know if there's a reason for this or not, okay? But I was looking through what was filed and there's an address on there, right? So I looked up somebody else actually, if they want to say, looked up the address and brought it to my attention. And
I'm someone. I'm that someone. I admit it.
Okay. Tori did it. So Tori looked up the address, and the address that was filed for the aunt, there is no home on that property. There's not even a camper. There's nothing. It doesn't even show the number of the house on that street that she said. She gave a number of the property's street, the name of the street, and that number doesn't even exist on that street, which I thought was very strange. So, that's it. Storage Bratch, who is stalking who? That's a good question. He will tell you that she's stalking the shit out of him, but yet every video, everything he shows is him looking for her. Today he mentioned a couple of things about, they tried to say things about Harley Grace and how she can't be around people. I mean, this whole big dramatic freaking story. She can't be around people. She can't do this. She can't do that. But she's fine at a splash park or a splash pad or whatever he just said. I don't know what that was. And she was fine here and she was fine there. How do you know that they were at all these places, Jeremy? This person is not in your life. You're following her. You are following her. You have a to-do list. Do I need to show his to-do list? His to-do list was hire a private investigator to follow John, Michelle, and Marla. It says it right there. That's his handwriting. That's his handwriting. Lorraine, there is no emergency order granted or anything like that. You have to, in order to even attempt to do something like that, you have to, what was done was they had to access the adoption file because it's closed. They tried to access it, and the judge basically said, no, you have no standing in this. So that's that. And that was as of the 24th, sometime this week. And then the judge answered it on the 27th. So it was denied. Access was denied. She has no legal standing.
Access denied.
Access denied. And we did a little searching on them. Pretty crazy. If you think, look.
Hey, Bruce, have you had her vehicle searched for a tracking device?
Yes, that's something we need to have checked because he's following her. He is following her, no doubt. And who knows what private investigators do? I'm not saying they do that. I'm not saying they don't, but who
Oh,
knows?
they've been some
I know,
shady ones
but
that do that.
yeah, yeah. So we need to find out if there's a tracking device on her car because he seems to know wherever she goes. I mean, come on, she's walking down the street. Travis saw her. That woman, Jen, saw her. She's a mod in someone's channel. I forget which channel it is, but she saw her, and they were making jokes and mocking at the fact that they refused to pick her up and give her a
That is
ride.
just sick.
You know,
That is some sick stuff.
anyway, I want to go to court site. I want to go to court site. People are cruel. Oh, and here's the other thing. You want to talk about cruel people? Okay. So let's just talk about this for a second. Everybody knows in here the project that we're working on, which is to get her a privacy fence so they can't stalk her, cameras can't see everything that's going on the property, the whole 9 yards, right? We're working on other things too, but one of the main things that the first project is the fence, the privacy fence. So, in one of these crazy ass Facebook posts, they decided to copy my community page about the fence, the privacy fence. And they posted it in the Otter Creek to YouTube thing. Okay. I'm not sure which thing it was, but it ended up in another group as well. And basically trashing the fact that we're trying to help them get a fence and that we're trying to give Harley a good Christmas. 160 comments, almost all of them agreeing with the fact that they need to stop this and shut it down. Stop her getting a fence and stop Harley Grace from having a good Christmas. Is that not sick?
That is just sick.
This is now today. Jeremy went off, and I believe the last thing he said on his video was something about the child, and it stopped. Right? He has been using this child and God as his narrative to exploit this whole big content thing that he's got going on here for almost 2 years. And he cares about this child so much, so much, so much. And he has his trolls hating and trying to stop anything going on for this child.
What I don't understand.
He's going to hate the fence thing. We know that because if we're blocking him from seeing what's going on, he's going to hate that.
What I don't understand, Lisa,
Mm-hmm.
is he lives in Otter Creek. It is well known that Otter Creek has a lot of drug addicts there.
Yep. Yeah, 70%. In fact, oh, I can tell you this. Okay, go ahead. I had a conversation today, but go ahead.
You have such a big channel and such a great following. Why don't you do something good for the community? Why don't you take your farm that you have there,
or the schoolhouse,
and create a drug rehab program thing where you can get kids out there, get them involved, working a farm, working gardens, doing some cool stuff, building things, and keeping them off the streets, keeping them away from drugs. Do an incentive program for them. You're a good, you sit there and preach about what a good person you are. Do something good for the community instead of attacking people. Do something. I mean, it would be a huge channel if he did that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure his followers would love that. They would
build something. Do you know what I mean? I keep saying the whole thing about building his house. Apparently he can't. I guess not on his property because it's all flood related. But you know, that schoolhouse he can. He could do something like that. He could do something totally
He could
Great
do
idea.
something
I'm
like
gonna
that.
take it. Watch, I'm gonna
Listen. They live at the schoolhouse. Do it at the property. They put in big gardens. Uh, put in a whole. What do they call that? Where you're doing all kinds of plants and all kinds
Oh,
of stuff through there.
oh my god. I just had it.
It's
You know what I mean?
yeah. It would be it's I mean it would be huge. I th-
Um, they can put something on her car that they could see where she's at. It doesn't need um internet. Well, I mean, she doesn't need to know.
AirTags don't need internet.
Yeah.
Yeah, community garden
Yeah.
or
Yeah, exactly.
not just fruits and vegetables, but do other plants, do bamboo, do make it look really cool. So when you walk through, you got this is this plant, this is this plant. It's an educational thing, and you reach out and get these kids when they're young, so that they're they learn other things besides drugs.
Yeah, they need something to do. Otherwise, they're just going to grow up, From what I was told today, because I spoke to someone at a conversation today, which was pretty interesting. But that area is like 70%. And this is just what they told me. I don't live there. But it's 70% like drug related as far as like the young people that are there. Not even the young people. A lot of the, people's in their 30s, 40s.
Keith, you do have a point there, Keith. But I mean, if you wanted to do something for,
well, kids to you could be in their 20s and 30s.
yeah, exactly. That's what it is for me.
Raise chickens for eggs and food. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the community help out. Yeah, you could do something good like that. You don't hear him talk about anything. But there was someone named Michelle up there that said that too. Hang on, I want to go back and grab that. There it is. I always got the impression that he disliked his viewers. He would often threaten to leave YouTube as he doesn't need it, etc., etc. That was ages ago. I remember what you're talking about because you're actually right. He did do that several times, in fact. That once they got to a certain point, he was gonna leave YouTube. Remember? Yeah. That certain point is him hitting 1 million and getting that plaque. He's not gonna want to work so hard to get the next thing. So
there is no next thing.
Yeah, well, whatever it may be. In his brain. There's a lot of YouTubers that have 1 million subs.
Yeah.
They all have that plaque, so he'll have donate all kinds of stuff to Cedar Keys last hurricane. But now he needs it for all. He's gonna need more, guys. Letting you know right off the bat, he is going to need more funds donated to that GoFundMe of his for his legal fees. He's going to need it. Yeah, 10 million is the diamond plaque. He's not going to work that hard.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
There's such thing as a diamond plaque now?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's not going to do it. Look how hard it took him to get to 1 million. He's not going to do it.
I don't even have the first plaque.
Is 2 leads back up and running and say, oh, let's check. Let's see. It could be like a 3 a.m. thing. It all depends because YouTube runs out of, I don't know what, they are in the main office is here in San Fran. Let's see. Nope. Not yet. Not yet. What time was it when it went down? It says the time here. It was the 21st at 11:24 p.m.
11 something, yeah.
So, I don't know. Don't know. Blindsided is not going to happen on Corolla. Just so y'all know.
Nor should it.
No, should it. Counter notification forwarded. Yep. That's still there. We'll see. Could be 3 a.m. their time. Who knows? It is over a weekend too. I don't know. But if it's not up tomorrow, y'all want to see reactions? I don't know. Then maybe Blindsided and Royal Flush will happen at the same time. What do you think? Because Blindsided was going to happen, but not Royal Flush. But if that's still not up tomorrow, then maybe we'll just do both at the same time.
Sandra West, have a good day at work or in the evening at work or whatever it is where you're at.
Take care, Sandra. Have a good night. They took down is up, I believe. The live they took down is up. Really? Hold on. No. Hold on.
If the line's up, then you can go live.
September. What day was it? 21, 22? No, it's not up. The second one, the 2 is up. Wait, let me refresh. The second one is up. It's not. The first one's not. Bruce, wasn't there a reply that he had to do to the federal case or something here in a couple days or something? Yeah, part 2 is there. So is part 1? No, part 1 is not up. What did Spade say? Spade. Why can't I see Spade? Oh, there it is. I like what Spade's doing. Mr. Hill, is it not true you lose your freedom of speech in jail? It's okay. Spade knows. Yes, the response to the 7th. What's the date on that, Bruce? I don't see the GoFundMe. Do you guys see the GoFundMe? He stole the Restorage of Love from Pirate and doesn't even have the decency to do it properly with how it was intended. 30th.
The 30th.
Okay. Monday. It doesn't say part 1, but it's there. No. I just looked in my YouTube studio. It's not there. It's not showing for me. It would be on the 21st, and the title would be Live, the Daily Germ Grifters. Without the live. This one, the one that's there says Live 2. The original one that was removed just says Live, the Daily Germ Grifters.
Storage Brad said the one she sees is from the 20th.
Oh, yeah, no. It would have been the 21st. Do you need to wait for that before they do the blind side? No. Nope. Today he said he did not arrange a removal of Lloyd. Does he forget we heard him on speakerphone talking with Brett in front of Michelle's property when that? Yep. And, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure did. We are looking for the live from the 21st. Correct.
Ed said he played it.
No. No, it's not there. I just screenshot lists of what's showing in Australia. Oh, okay. Well, that may be different. Hold on. You know what? There's a lot of people commenting, saying a whole bunch of shit. Let me see. Yeah, it's not there.
You need part 1, Harper. Part 2 was 6 days ago.
Okay, it says live the Daily Germ breaking news. After that should be live the Daily Germ grifters lies bad mods. And then it should be live to the Daily Germ grifters live. So there should be another video in between the breaking news and live 2. Thank you. What? I'm confused.
Oh, that's where you hit the button and it accidentally, you had to restart because you messed something up.
There's a part
Let's
1
see.
and 2. That is the one we're losing.
Yeah, that was the night you hit
That
that
was the
button.
day before that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the 20th, I think. Nope, part 1 here. He kept saying part 3 was coming, but it didn't count. Oh, yeah, because I didn't go back live. That's when I hit the button that night. Yeah. They thought I hit the button again that night. I did it that one night where I left and came back, right?
Yeah, and
When the,
Tori and I were sitting there going, what's going on?
yeah, and then we got shut down, and I thought I hit the button again, but then I ended up not hitting the button. We tried to figure out what was going on, and that's when I found out that I can't go live. So I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Yeah. So it was interesting to find out. That's okay. Let him file suit because he's gonna pay for the damages. That's simple. Are we closer to Blindside or Christmas? Haha. Blindside. Please answer your email to me. I need to know. What
Sweetheart
email?
Gary.
What email? Hold on. Did you just send me one, Terry, or is it the other day?
Yesterday, he sent you one, I think.
I got his email. It just gives me his new address. I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Way before Halloween, Ed.
Oh, yeah. Way before. Way before. It would be kind of fitting, that it comes out in October. Getting ready for Halloween. Okay. No, guys, it's going to happen within the next week. Let's put it that way. You could corporate HQ in Cali, so time is 3 hours behind. That's what I thought. Yes, I had already given him Jill. I had already given him your email when he asked for it. But when I got your email, I forwarded that over to him. This is a different subject, but when Germ says OC isn't Thomas's town and he shouldn't be at OC town hall meetings, aren't there a lot of Germ's followers are all over the country at those meetings?
Yeah. That's what cracked me up about that.
Yeah. Ever hear that saying, what's good for the goose isn't good for the gander? That's him. That's him completely. Ooh, that's a time for him. So Germ's going to spin. Oh, Germ is losing it already. You could tell by the last 3 videos he put out. He's getting more and more aggravated having to tell this story. And what's funny is he's like, I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I don't control this. I don't control that. You planned the whole freaking thing. You organized it. You said so, dude. And it's like, come on, man. And I believe in the video of the dash cam that George is driving by while it's all happening. So you got, if they were only supposed to be video, and I saw the cop tell them they can only video what they're removing. They cannot video anything that is part of Michelle or her private life. Okay.
I
Yet
would,
they got
I,
her clearly on video
I
telling
would
them
say
she's going to film.
Travis doesn't live in
No,
Otter Creek. Why does he go to
nope,
the meetings?
exactly. Travis does not live in Otter Creek. He lives in Trenton. And I'm not doxing him because he's got it everywhere. So no, it's part of his post office box. Things go on his house made for too much noise to broadcast. What? What I miss? In his veins as far as getting extra large. Yeah, he's losing it. He's trapped is why, but he doesn't think so because he's looking at this one thing. He's like, my name is all over it, and I'm not even on here. And Lloyd isn't on here. He probably got that off of MLS, and then he's running with it. So because he's using that as probably like, oh, that's the greatest excuse ever. Thank you. I'm going to use it. There's a reason why he's not on it, guys. There is a reason, and it has nothing to do with the judge. Nothing to do with that judge. I mean, it would have been a bonus if he was staying on the case. He probably won't. But either way, if you have a judge that is going to go by the law, that's all we need. He is stealing from me. I'm telling you, I think, because all of a sudden that's what he's saying, right? So I think he got it off the live that you had the other day. And, whatever. Let him run with it. But that is not why he's not on that suit. And there's also a video, which MLS showed, that there's confirmation of Lloyd saying that he was supposed to be giving the camper to Michelle. And an old video I saw in regards to the adoption stuff, he claims to know at that point, and this is months ago, claims to know about the camper going to Michelle in that video too. I'm like, this guy like completely forgets the stuff he says, because someone like him that's so calculated, you would think he knew how to cover his ass, but I guess major liars don't.
Hey, Bruce, are you still here?
When you're a liar like that, you need to remember the lies that you tell. Otherwise, you're going to get caught. And
Bruce, are you still here?
There's just so many lies that he's told all along that he doesn't remember, I guess. I mean, he's looking like an idiot because people are holding him accountable. We sure as hell are holding him accountable, and we are going to. And
it's worth it, Blitzen.
He's there. He's there.
Lisa, let me ask Bruce something first. Someone just emailed me this, and I want to know something.
Okay, he's right there. Says, yo.
Did Michelle put in that septic system there, or was that there previously? Okay, you can talk now because he's got to write it in.
I think she put it in. And it's an expensive system. It's a good system.
He doesn't know. Okay.
I believe she did. I think she already told me that.
All right. And they built the barn thing, right?
Yep, that wasn't there before. They tore down.
No, there was no structure on there when I walked that property.
Yeah. They built that barn.
Right. There was no building on that property when Jeremy Z and I and George walked that property.
Yeah, they built that. When they went there in this invasion thing and I saw it, I had no idea that that barn was there. No clue. And I saw it. I'm like, wait a minute. What's that? You know? And then I found out that's the barn. I'm like, so there's already this built. And I started laughing. And that's why I said, so she's got that and he's complaining. And yet about her, what her living situation is, what they're doing, not doing, and all this shit. But yet he's got a house that is being held up by license plates. Like, okay, that's half the story there, because he's jelly that she's got what she's got. Yes, they did pay for their septic system. It was a $14,000 septic system. I just got that answer. I'm sorry, okay. 14.5K.
Okay, all right. That's someone just messaged me. I'm not going to throw them on the bus under the bus, but they said Vague Nation said they didn't put in that septic system. It was there,
How would
and
he know?
that's when I'm like, what? How does this guy know this?
Jeremy doesn't even know. He talks like he knows, but Jeremy doesn't even know. How the hell does he know what the hell's going on in her property? All he's got is pictures from his camera and pictures from the ones that he has like up. I don't know, what are they, on the trees or something facing her house, and then the ones that he uses when he drives by. That's it.
So I don't understand this.
He's a
Why would
lying
they
sack
say?
of dirt.
Yeah, but why would
That nation
Vet Nation say that?
Because he's trying to monetize and not monetize. He's trying to profit off the whole storyline right now.
See, I keep trying to give them the benefit of the doubt because he's a vet.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Don't even bother. Well, maybe all the poop got to his head because something's not right there.
And that my mind keeps getting blown.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. See, Bruce just says they bought the septic. Okay, the image that I have of the barn is on Tuli's. It's not on Crayola on StreamYard. Yeah, I think the poop got to his head. I'm sorry. It's funny. The other night when we were talking, someone said he ran the latrine unit or something like. I was like, I thought that was funny. Like, ha ha ha. But when I was, when someone says they're talking about Robbie, and I went to it and I'm watching this, and they were literally asking him, and he was like proud of this picture, and shows a picture of him there, and like, did you see that pile right there? That's water, and like, see that the water over here or whatever, that's poop. I'm like, oh my god. So you were standing guard over poop. Like, and when I say that, I'm supposed to be in like Crayola voice. Obviously, I'm not.
Were you there with Biden's son?
I was like, so his job, because he said he sat at a desk most of the time, right? And when he went out to, command something, he was literally watching over poop. I thought that was like freaking hilarious. Donna said that about the latrine. Yeah, I know. I remember because I went back to listen.
Yeah, I said it too.
And Robbie said it too. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my God, you did say that. I'm like, and it's true. I just thought that was great. He really stood guard on the poop. Okay. I mean, I guess someone has to do it, right? But yeah, I just thought it was funny because, all right, come on, wait. One of you guys knew, right? There's no way that you guys both said that. One of you guys knew. He dug shit so long he became the shit. I don't know. Something's not right with that guy, I'm telling you. It'd be one thing if he was, I don't know about his programs that he does.
Keith, I didn't see any buildings on that property when we walked it before Michelle was there, but I did see there was garbage all over it.
Yeah. It was bad. I mean, I was told that
Michelle,
it was really bad.
Was there buildings on it? I don't remember buildings. I know there was a video when we walked it.
Yeah, there was like a little house, like a little shed. Like a
okay.
Shed
all
thing.
Right.
But I believe there were two because they removed two things like that on the property.
I know there was garbage all over the place because I was flipping garbage looking for snakes.
Oh. But yeah, and they cleaned that out. Even one of our mutual friends said that it was really bad and they cleaned that out. But he's sitting there saying that there's no people over there that would ever let her on the property and no friends there and all this crap, and that's just not true. That's not true.
Kristen, Z, myself, Jeremy, and George walked that one. Oh, that's right. There was building on there. And then the one with the old church where Jeremy took those iron pew things from that property. The decorative ends of a pew, they were made from iron, and he took those, and you could see that in the video. That was on Jeremy's channel.
They did build the barndominium, and she told me who they got the septic done by or whatever. But I don't think I'm going to do that because next thing you know, everybody's going to start calling them. But I have the name of the septic company. There were 2 houses and a big shed on the property.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I remember it now. They were really run down looking and engulfed in all kinds of little trees and stuff. I remember it.
Yeah.
We were walking in there and Jim, we were like, don't fall through.
3.
And open septics. Yeah, I remember that. All right.
He had said in his recent video that if he knew he could have bought the property, he would have. He's so full of shit.
He wanted Guapo to buy it.
Yeah. Lisa, please give us a fence update. How many panels are left to be bought? Okay, Lana, here's the thing with that. Today I was told that there were no more gift cards available. And I'm like, what? So I went and I looked at it and I said, okay, now it'd be great if people bought enough. That'd be fabulous. But the only thing I can see is that things were purchased. Okay. They have not arrived. And people were telling me last week that people mess with gift wish lists. And I was like, wow, that'd be great if, that they were all taken up. It'd be fabulous. But it happens so fast, we can't tell if somebody was messing with it or if it's legit. And all I can see is that it's purchased. So I had gone today and I added more in case somebody is messing with it. And the reason why I think somebody could be messing with it is because that post was made on this Otter Creek Tubetown thing about the fencing. And I don't know if someone tried to mess with it again. I have no idea. But I did add more to be purchased. I won't know until they come. So I won't know for usually they would come within 2 or 3 days. I won't know.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to come right back because now I'm confused. I got to call someone.
Okay. Now, we did test it. And so Tori went on and put something in her cart. And it did not disappear from the list. So we're thinking it was all bought, Yeah, and it was all the gift cards that were gone. So it looks like the tent was purchased. Here, let me look this early. I'll just look at it now and see. Okay, there was a folding shelf unit that was purchased that I just added. And also the tent, gazebo, was purchased, and everything else on there had been purchased the other day. So the 2 things that looked like were purchased were the tent and the shelf unit. And then if I scroll down to the cards, here, all the restaurant cards were purchased. But we don't know if that's true or not. So what I'm doing now, right now, I'm going to add 5 to it. So 5 more can be purchased. Because it seems to be going over. I just don't believe it. If it is great, that's amazing. But I with all the trolls and everything, I can't trust it. It's just weird how it happened at a certain time. But I hope it is. That's fabulous. That's great. Nothing's going to go wrong with it. If they were all purchased and people purchased more, then that's good because there were 50 for 50 panels, right? But we also need to get posts. I only cared about the panels at the moment. I knew that we would get the posts later. So we do need to get the posts and brackets and things like that too. So there's going to be more that's needed. But as long as we had the fence, the panels there, we knew we would be able to work on the post. So I would contact them. Yeah, I'm going to either. I'm going also. I'm going to try and find out. The Lowe's 50 card is unavailable. Visa is still there. The Lowe's 50 is unavailable. I just saw it there. Hold on. Let's see. Someone else had a problem with getting a Lowe's card. I don't know why. Unpurchased. There's a Lowe's. Okay, so it's saying unavailable for the Lowe's, or it's just not there. Let's see if that fixed it. I don't know. I have to see the Tractor Supply one. No, we've done that. No one's done that. Let's try with some of the Visa card. Yeah, since I put it back up here and made sure it was available, no one's purchased it. And that was a couple hours ago. So it doesn't look like anything has been purchased in a few hours. So, yes, thank you, everybody. Why haven't you contacted Amazon? Well, because I know how Amazon works as far as their customer service.
Okay, all right. Just like, all right, hold on. Just like I thought. All right. So when Z and myself, Jeremy, and George, they were showing us the property.
Mm.
We walked the property on Jeremy's side, and that was what is now Tubetown. It had 2 open septic tanks there, and we had to be careful walking there. Then we walked across the street, and Michelle's, it had I forget, just off my recall, I remember them being buildings there, little houses, 2 or 3. And then to the left of that, if you're standing on Michelle's front doorway, well, if you're standing on Michelle's towards the street, to the right of her house was the Methodist church. That was the black, Jeremy was saying this was the only black church in Otter Creek. And that's where he stole the 2 pew things from.
That church is not Michelle's property, though.
No, that's next to Michelle's property. It touches Michelle. Yeah. It's right next to it. But that's the 2 properties. And he wanted Rob to buy a property there, Guapo to buy a property there, and Conky to buy a property there. And that would have been those 3 properties.
That's true. Maybe they purchased and canceled. Wouldn't that count as a purchase? I'm going to have to call them.
But that's I just talked to someone who lives there, and they were like, no, Robbie, you guys were on this property. I'm like, oh, okay. So the church is right next door to Michelle.
Uh-huh.
It's the old Methodist church.
I know, I'm going to have to call Amazon. If it says purchase on the purchase page, it should show tentative delivery date. No, it doesn't do them for other items that I know with purchase. Nope. It gives me a choice: unpurchased, purchase, and all items that I can look at. Let's see if I do all items. It will show me. See, what's weird about this list is it doesn't show me like Thule's in a pods list. It'll show me certain things. This list doesn't do that. And I'm not sure why. Hang on. Why does that have... One second. This one says... Oh, yeah, it doesn't give me that. I don't know why.
No, Stacy, those were across the street.
Oh, hang on. It's the way it's laid out. Hold on. All right, so let me look at the purchase list then. Yeah, see. Okay, so if you look at the purchase list, it on Thule's, it would say last purchased and give the date. Here, it says item added. It's not telling me last purchased. Item added. It's not telling me any of that. What it says is needs one, has one. Needs one, has one. So let me look at the list and see if it says anything. Okay. Says the share list. It doesn't say that. But I know people did buy cards. So it's not. Let's see. What does that say? Okay, this option keeps gifts others bought for you a secret for several weeks. During this time, the item will show as unpurchased on the list. If you try to buy an item that someone already got you, we'll let you know so you don't buy it. Okay. I don't know. We're experiencing issues with the purchase of list items from third-party sellers. We'll have a fix out soon. That's what it says, guys. I'll have to call them. But did they complete the transaction? They may be in a cart but not paid for. Well, Tori tested that out. She put something in the cart, in her cart, but she didn't purchase it. And then we looked to see if it disappeared from the list, and it didn't. So he's fine. He did it. Okay, so Gabe is fine, and he just didn't do a community, or he did a community post saying he's fine. Don't forget, Michelle will have to get a permit for the fence, and so
No, she doesn't have to.
She doesn't have to. We've already gone through that.
We can have 6 foot.
Yep.
And these are 6 feet high, 8 feet long.
Here's the other thing. I wonder if Amazon has an Ace Hardware gift card. Let me just look. There it might be. Okay. I'm gonna add an Ace Hardware gift card to her wish list. Wait a minute, it won't allow me to add it to the wish list. Hold on.
If someone purchases something from the list, they cannot change the address, correct?
No, they shouldn't be able to.
Right.
Okay. Now this is a gift card that Michelle could use. So I'm going to add it to the Holly Jolly Christmas. Yeah, there we go. So it's an Ace Hardware. So I just added that. Okay, so it should show. Let's see. Just to make sure. I don't know how they would do that. You know? How would they would
Good night,
get in there
Crimson.
and do that? And it's kind of sick that they're even trying. You know what I mean? I bought things off other people's lists and had it shipped to my house. Well, it asks you on the list where everything's supposed to be shipped to. Yeah, but does it stay disappeared if you cancel your purchase? I don't know, Ed. So you think there's a possibility that people are actually purchasing it then canceling it? That's a lot of work. Why? That's crazy. I don't know why they would even do it in the first place. You know, leave them alone, man. You know, if you don't want her, why would you do that? Because you don't want her to put up a fence? You want to still be able to. I mean, I guess they want Jeremy to be able to film her. Well, others don't, and they'll help. But that's okay. I'll know what comes in. It can be shipped to the buyer or the address listed.
Tori, where are you?
I just tested it. I can have it shipped to my address even from your list. Oh,
It's me says no one knows where the money is I sent for fence panels. I bought 10.
who said that?
It's me.
No one knows where the money is.
I spent on fence panels. I bought 10.
What do you mean no one knows where the money is?
I don't know. Scroll up and you'll see it. It's
I
me.
see what he's saying. I got it right here, but what do you mean nobody knows where the money is?
I
How
don't
did you
know.
buy them? How did you buy them?
And Betty Detman says, Robbie or Tori, tell Lisa to read my email, gift cards.
Regarding gift cards, okay. Yeah, you can always go to Lowe's and get the gift card and send it.
Phyllis, good night.
Hang on, let me look at my email.
It's me. Are you still in here?
I don't know how.
Could you elaborate?
Betty. I don't have an email. Hold on. Okay.
Lisa Anderson put, because it's a sham. Someone, I can't delete her. Someone,
You should be able to delete her. Oh.
I'm on StreamYard.
Okay, hold on.
You're the sham, Lisa Anderson.
Anderson.
Would you do marry your brother?
What do you mean nobody knows where the money went? No one knows where the money is I spent on fence panels. I bought 10. Well, you know what? We'll see if it shows up. I have no control over the money you spent. If you bought something on a gift, registry or whatever, I have no control over that. That's why I told you guys. That's why we did it that way, so that no one's sending, money. If you want to send cash or whatever, you can via PayPal, whatever, for help. That's fine. But I felt that if it's on a wish list, you guys might feel better about buying the Lowe's card for the fence.
Thank you, Flutter.
So, but wherever you're, no one knows where the money I spent on fence panels is.
I don't know where It's Me is, because
I don't know who It's Me is either.
I don't see them anymore, though. They said that once up there, but they haven't. We've
Probably
asked
a troll trying to mess around then. I don't know.
Yeah.
Don't know. That's fine. They try to deflect. They try to come in here and say something and deflect you from what you're talking about. Or they're trying to ruin something else. Like the one thing these channels are trying to do is ruin my credibility. Well, what I can tell you is this. They tried with me. They couldn't find me, so he tried with my husband. Still didn't work because, Gabe's not really a part of the channel. I mean, he's planning on being more of it now, but, he's sleeping. So, he goes to sleep early. So how much he's going to spend, I don't know. But anyhow, they tried to say stuff about me and Tori, and stuff that they're saying is like just, made up words and stuff. But then they went after you. So they always go after Bruce. So they're trying to discredit anything we say. But I have a feeling that once Blindsided comes out, they're going to see that there's no freaking way we're lying about any of this.
Once Royal Flush comes out, they're going to poop themselves.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All I got to say, guys, is once Royal Flush comes out, you guys better go change your underwear. Or better yet, when you see the hashtag Royal Flush, just go get some Depends and slip them on quick.
Y'all definitely want some popcorn for that. It's going to be a surprise. Or will it? For those with common sense,
it won't be a surprise.
It won't be a surprise. They'll be like, I freaking knew it.
People, yeah, they're exactly. I flipping knew that. And that's what they're going to say.
Yeah. But then when you think about it, and you think about everything that's been said and done on a daily basis, and you start to think about how it's affected Michelle, John, Harley Grace for almost 2 years.
That's what I don't understand. Why? Why, dude? Why? Why not help people? Why not? You've got.
All right, thank you.
But then I think back and go, why'd you do this to your kids?
Exactly.
Why'd you do this to your ex-wife?
Look, he's not going to stop with his antics or whatever, but he will stop harassing them. Unless he likes the color orange. But he will stop harassing them.
I don't know yet, Lauren. I don't want to know because I am one of those people who have a feeling, but I don't know if it's about that. If that, I told Lisa I don't want to know because I want to have the shock. I want that adrenaline shock.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got a message.
Sorry, guys.
Love the caramel and cheese popcorn, mate. Oh, yeah. If we went and bought gift cards from the store, where do we send it to? You can email me,
No,
Angela,
Tanya, I don't know.
and I'll let you know. Look in the recipient's inbox for the gift card. If the buyer chooses the same day, it will be emailed or text. Hmm. What do you
Okay,
No
go.
way. Oh, that's thing. This is fun. Does anybody watch the show Days of Our Lives? It's a show that I used to watch growing up as a kid, and I always check up on it. But I just found out one of the actors died. Kendra just let me know. Wow.
Tell Kendra I said hi.
Um,
Exactly. I know like 3 different things it could be, and I keep telling you.
John Black.
Okay, tell me. No, don't tell me.
Yeah, John Black died. Drake Hodgson or something. He was 70 years old. She said, "Hi, Robbie."
KZ, yeah.
Yes, he died.
Tell her she's always her family's always in my prayers.
All right. Sorry, I was answering her. Yeah, at least did you put Hobby Lobby and Michael's gift card there? No, I did not, but that's a good idea. Let's see, Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby. Yep, there it is, Hobby Lobby. Oops. And here's a Michael's. Okay, so Michael's added and Hobby Lobby. So it doesn't look like they have a Hobby Lobby, but they have the Michael's. I typed in Hobby Lobby and Michael's came up with a bunch of others, but
Why is my water
ooh,
system?
they have a Hot Topic gift card. They have a Spencer's gift card. I love Spencer's. Anybody else like Spencer's?
Oh, I used to love Spencer's. I think that's where I got my first pair of edible underwear.
Oh my god! Only you, Robbie. Well, not only you, but
I got them for my girlfriend, and she about killed me. I think I was like 16. I was like, "Here, honey, you need these."
okay. All right, so it's quite possible with the Lowe's card, after so many have been purchased, it needs to be replenished. So let me see if that's possible.
Christy, I'm 60. I know Tori's not listening because she would have jumped on. You are not 60.
You are not 60.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
I'm in my 60th year.
I'm
That
just
would
going
be
to ignore it.
that would be correct.
There comes the peanut gallery.
All right, so in order to add this, I have to get the actual card. Whoa, it's a $200 card. Hold on. Okay.
Oh, thanks, Kristen. I wish. I'm looking old. It's amazing how much I've aged in the last year.
All right, so I added a $50 Lowe's card, and then I'm gonna add a $100 one because some people are buying 2 panels. So, or that's what I'm being told. So, let's see what this list looks like right now.
Oh,
All right, so there's 2 Lowe's cards there, one for 50, one for 100. I'm not going to delete the one that's down at the bottom of the list, only because I don't know what happened. We'll check that out. We'll see if this happens again on here. Oh no, now that Lowe's is gone because I put the other Lowe's up there. Okay. Let me see something now. Dang it. What's that?
who's here? It says, Lisa, your friend is here. Who's your friend?
Who's my friend?
Spawn Trooper. Dude,
Who is it?
Spawn Trooper. Dude, please get your facts straight, okay? You can talk you can talk smack all you want. All right. I don't care. I'm too old to care what you have to say in the first place. But please don't lie. Please don't lie.
Has
That's
a
all
Harley check been bought, Lisa? It's showing it has, yeah.
Just don't lie, dude. I've had insurance since the day I bought this farm, which was in 97.
So you're
So
telling me that the newspapers are we wrong?
what newspapers? We have insurance. We did not have insurance. Okay, here's the thing. You cannot have insurance. You can't afford to have insurance on the animals. You cannot afford that. Zoos do not have their animals insured because you can't afford it, brother.
Spawn digger. The doxer. He's the doxer.
Guys, I'm just trying to have a conversation with him. I'm being nice. But don't talk stupid shit you don't know anything about. Please.
Prove it. Prove it. Unless you prove it, show
Okay,
it. You do not have
okay, prove it. Here, I'll prove it. Go to any Fish and Wildlife, any person who has a class 1 permit has to have a $1 million insurance policy. A bond, and I carry a $2 million insurance policy as well through Lloyd's of London. And now it is with a different company. There's proof all over it.
Okay, you allowing me to do check. This is freaking nice. You keep doing your fact checking and go talk on Vague Nation. You go do that, Spawn.
Listen, Spawn Trooper, it's
Doctor.
to have a class 1 permit, you have to carry that according to the state of Florida. Otherwise, they won't even give you your class 1 permit.
This guy has no idea. He doesn't even live here. How would he know?
This is the same guy who said, I guess he said, wait, I don't know, because someone emailed me this. So, Spawn Trooper, did you say that if you have a septic, it has to be pumped continuously all the time?
How about you shut up, Spawn? Go talk to Vague Nation. You go do that. You guys are good over there.
Listen, brother, thank you for your service. Yeah, even though you didn't serve in this country, but Mom, her son-in-law, Marcia, served over there for the UK, and he was a well-regarded person over there. And I thank him all the time because even though you didn't serve in this country, you did fight with America on stuff. And even though you scumbags weren't there to help when my dad was fighting against the Nazis, but that's okay. Well, that's a different subject. Or the Russians.
We were trolling regarding the septic tank. And how about you? What about the septic tank, dude? You guys don't know what you're talking about.
But see, that's why are people emailing me? You guys are saying this.
To listen to him. They don't care what they say. Don't you want them to believe what you're saying, you're lying. You're talking out of your ass. Spawn Trooper has never been to
No, you were
Hungary.
not there. You were not there in Hungary. America did not show up. Nice try, though, because I've got all my Hungarian history down. I am 100% Hungarian. I'm first generation American. And trust me, my dad was a prisoner of war in a Nazi concentration camp.
Hang on, grammar.
So don't even go there.
If Spawn Trooper has the guts to show his face and make his accusations, I'll respond to each of them directly. Yes, Spawn Trooper.
No, I responded earlier because that's absolutely ludicrous that I don't carry insurance. And as far as when the Rangers were here, the U.S. government carries the first insurance, and then mine is secondary.
The articles he mentioned, articles he's talking about the fire, and he's talking about.
See, you don't even know. You're on two different things, dude. The articles he mentioned,
and he's also talking about the arrest, the snake thing. The
arrest, 100%. 100%. I was charged with conspiracy to traffic rattlesnakes and found guilty on a conspiracy charge at a federal level. Ask Bruce. Ask any lawyer. You could not beat a conspiracy charge against the feds.
No, but this guy's acting like nobody knew that about you. Like it was a big secret he was telling.
Yeah, I tell everybody that. I've told everybody that. I've told everybody about my drug problems when I was in the 80s and 90s with a band that CC DeVille, I worked for and lived with.
He's jelly. He's jelly. He wants to hang out with CC. He's jelly. Let me know when you're live.
I know
exactly. Discuss this with you. Then I will not say. Hold on.
I know exactly what article he read because I'm on it right now. Because what it says, and I know what the article's talking about. It says he estimated his losses at between $150,000 and $200,000 because he did not have insurance, and with dozens of animals dead and the most valuable missing, he holds out hope Snowball is found unharmed.
Exactly, because that's just what I just said. We do not carry insurance on the animals. We carry insurance on the property. And if someone were here, and if you say, Spawn Trooper, say you came here and we did a tour, and I walked you into the Cuban pen, and you got killed by the Cuban crocodiles, my insurance would pay for that because that was my fault.
Stay in here with the two idiots flopping their gums. We can discuss. You will not discuss this on Robbie's live next week.
I don't do any drama. Sorry, brother.
I'll tell you something right now. You don't have to stay here either and listen to anything that we're talking about. I don't know why you're here in the first place, but to start bullshit and drama.
I don't deal with stuff like this on my channel because of people like you who sit there and go and run at the mouth and then assume things.
That's all they're doing. It's all vague shit. Vague Nation. Go hang out with Vague Dude. Go vet your bullshit.
And this is why I don't deal with people like you, because it's like talking to a wall. And I believe you're smarter than that, brother. I really do. But for some reason, you're caught up in all this BS that you guys don't know. Listen, Jeremy used to be a friend of mine. Jeremy used to be a friend of Guapo's. And guys, I don't know what to tell you, man. When Mark McHugh, when Gatorland bans you from coming there, you're not a good person. When so many people warned me about him, and I kept going, nah, Jeremy's fine. He just over exaggerates stuff. Whoa, boy, does he. And for him to come out and you guys, him call me a heroin addict and you guys buy right into there. Listen, brother, I've been clean since 1992 and damn proud of it. It's one of my biggest accomplishments in my life, besides my children and my wife. So if you don't like that, you can go straight to hell.
Robbie
Because
doesn't hide his past. Can't say the same.
you, I hide nothing about my past. My past is what made me who I am today and so passionate about life. And I try to help kids that are on drugs and everything and try to get them off drugs and show them. Because who better to talk to them than someone that was a drug addict, that lived the high life? I lived as a millionaire, dude. I lived with the guitar player for one of the biggest bands in the world at that time. All I did was party. But God let me make it through this so I could help people. And that's exactly what I choose to do with my life. Not fight with peons like you guys. I'm much too old to even deal with people like you. And then I guess someone say, oh, he said Travis could get in trouble for what he did. Travis ain't going to reach out to you. I'll tell you right now. Look at my little icon there, buddy. That's from the Rangers.
Oh yeah, he so called you out on that.
Oh, thank you to Glades Herp. Who's Glades Herp? Oh, that was me. But I don't care. I don't care. It's a shame because I really appreciate people like you in the world, and then you go and ruin it by spewing stupid, false stuff.
He has one, Ed.
It just pisses me off.
Ed, Robbie has a capybara.
Yeah,
He's
I do have a
amazing.
cappy. I have root beer.
Yes, the capybara is amazing.
Yeah, he doesn't want to hear us talk, so why should he be able to talk in here? Bye.
That's pretty much I think someone told him to shut up, basically.
Maybe I did.
Oh, okay. I didn't know who it was.
I
I didn't pay attention to who said it. Who
It
did
was
it?
me.
Someone shut his mouth or fingers. Whatever.
It's just a shame. I'm just, you know.
And if he shows up on
Yes,
Robbie's channel,
yes,
probably
Ed.
he's going to get blocked again.
Actually,
He already is.
when we did totals on it, we figured out it was well over 200,000 that I lost on that, and it's because of the animals. I could have claimed the building $4,000 and then taken the hit on my insurance, and my premiums go way up. No, thank you. $4,000 for the building. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a claim for that when everything that was killed and the one thing that was stolen, which by the way was proven to be arson.
And this is a guy who hides behind a freaking mask.
It hides behind a stormtrooper mask.
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that Snowball was a star on Swamp Brothers.
Never.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it says on here. It says the Gator had a strong presence on
No,
the social media.
Snowball was used by me when I did kids' educational programs at schools.
Okay, maybe I read it wrong.
When I did education programs at schools, I used Snowball because Snowball is a white gator with blue eyes. And I would always take out, he had black spots on him and everything. And I would always take out a regular gator and the kids would be like, oh, that's cool, that's cool. And then I would stop what I was doing and I go, yeah, that is cool, right? And the kids would be like, yeah, yeah. And I'd be like, all right, you know what's not cool? Bullying. And kids would all of a sudden just stop and look at me like, what the hell is this asshole talking about? And I would go, bullying, it happens in your school. It happens in every school around here. You know what? It's totally stupid. You guys do it because the way someone looks, they look different than you. They dress different than you. They don't fit in with you. Well, hold that thought 1 second. I'm going to show you guys something, and I want you to tell me if it's cool. And I'd bend over and pick up Snowball, and they'd be like, oh my God, that is incredible. And I go, wait a minute, what? Why is this incredible? It looks different than a regular gator. And the teachers all of a sudden would be like, oh my God, this guy's a genius. He just taught these kids not to bully people because they look different in 10 minutes, what we can't get through their heads in a year. And I'd be like, see, he's got blue eyes like a lot of you out here do. He's got white, he's got black spots. He's just not normal. And the kids would get it then. And I said, if he lived in the wild, he would actually die because other gators would kill him. They'd bully him and kill him because he looks different. But yet you guys think this one is the most incredible gator you've seen.
So you had a fire. Interesting. How long ago was that? Now, would you call that like having a fire or someone set fire? Because it was arson.
It was proved someone broke in the back window of the building because the way the window frame was yanked out and not melted, that the window was taken out before the fire occurred.
This was in
and they actually the fan and the AC unit, the AC unit was inside. Someone pushed it in, where if it was an accidental fire or something, it would have fell out because the weight of a window unit would have caused it to fall out. And this was inside. Someone had pushed it in. And every tub had a top on it. Okay, there's a screen top for all the tubs. And once the fire was put out and everything, and the fire marshal came down from Tallahassee because he heard it was happened at the Robbie from the Swamp Brothers place, and he was a big fan of our show. He drove straight down from Tallahassee that night. And we went through everything, and we accounted for every animal, every crocodilian, except the geckos. They just burnt up. Every crocodilian was accounted for except for Snowball, because the tubs melted straight down to the ground with the tops on them. So the animals were trapped inside the tubs. Yeah, I'm okay. The animals were trapped inside the tubs and boiled to death, because fire obviously doesn't burn water, it boils it. So the plastic tubs melt straight down with the tops fused into the plastic. So nothing could escape that.
And I will tell you, it's easy to find all the articles on this. I Googled Robbie's name, Fire, Florida. And you've got Fox 51, Spectrum News 13, Fox 13 Tampa, WFTV, Fox News, The Spokesman's Review, WSPA 7 News, and more. That just keeps going on. There were 43 animals affected, according to the articles. And these articles are all from 2018, June of 2018.
And I'll tell you guys right now, the number one suspect in the thing passed away last year. And they believe my animal is in South Korea. Good luck finding it there.
No, you did not miss it, Hope.
It will
That's
hope it will not be done on this channel. It will be done on Two Leaves in a Pod.
It's Me is back. That's weird. It's Me left. Spawn showed up, and now It's Me is back.
Huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's me, Sperm Trooper.
Doxer. It's funny. He sits there hiding, just like the other one with a mask on. The only thing is that if people go back years ago, they'll see the other guy's face.
And oh yeah, what else did they say? Oh, Robbie was on some show called Swamp Brothers. No, I wasn't on a show called Swamp Brothers. Swamp Brothers was my show with my brother.
Oh, wow.
We're the ones who wrote it. We're the ones who created it.
Swamp Brother goes from handling poison guitarist to handling poisonous snakes.
Yeah, I cracked up. I'm like, they're not poisonous. They're venomous. And also, is Spawn the one that said that there's no venomous snakes in Iraq?
He said that there's he said that there's no, oh shit, how did he say it? Animals.
There's no dangerous snakes in Iraq?
Dangerous animals.
Well, he's an idiot then.
Yeah.
Oh, if he's still listening, it's called Google. GOOGLE.co. You can Google it.
If you don't believe me, Google it. I mean, there's two species of horned viper. There's a spider tail viper. There's a Levantine viper. There's also a false cobra. And there is also a cyanide desert cobra. So,
yeah, if that's true.
Couple poisonous snakes, huh? Well, they're not poisonous. They're venomous. Oh, my goodness. And the cobra contains neurotoxic, cytotoxic, and hemotoxic venom. The vipera are only hemotoxic with cytotoxins. And in case you don't know what those are, if you'd like me to break that down for you, because if you want to get into venoms, that's my specialty. So as a young man, I worked for Sherman Minton. Oh, look up that name. The leading toxicologist in the world? Holy shit.
This guy is such an idiot. They're trying to, I'm telling you, they're trying to discredit anybody on.
Trying to work me up? You done did it. Congratulations, idiot.
Yeah, I don't have tracking information for any of this. Amazon doesn't send it to me. There's a list there. People purchase things and it gets sent to the post office box. If it doesn't get sent there, I can let people know, but I don't get tracking information. I can't search the tracking. I mean, I guess I can if it's just regular, but if it's Amazon, they have a better chance of looking up any deliveries than me.
I'm good. I'm done now.
Robbie's right.
I just said, no, all kidding aside, Spawn. Listen, I don't hate you or anything, but guys.
We don't hate here. We just laugh at stupidity.
I mean, come on. He doesn't have insurance. It says so in the article. Well, yes, I did not have insurance on the animals.
Okay, but even
that is 100% true. Because
you're going to tell me that articles are 100% true all the time?
You can't afford to have. Zoos don't have insurance on their animals.
But the thing is,
you can't afford to.
Fish and Wildlife would shut your ass down.
If articles were 100% true, then they would never have to post those redactions or corrections.
That's true too.
Sylvie, Robbie got his capybara from
Gatorland.
Gatorland.
If anybody's concerned about anything that they bought on the list, please email me and email me a tracking number. And that way I can figure out if things have come or arrived or anything like that. If you're concerned about it, definitely email me and let me know. Yes, Chris, retractions.
Yes,
Oh.
retractions. Thank you. I didn't have coffee today, so my brain's kind of bad.
Well, as far as the cards go, it will show like needs 10, has 10, or it should say like the Lowe's card that was originally on there. It said needs. Originally, it said needs 6, but then we started the fence project, so I put it up to 50, and then all of a sudden there's 50. So I said, okay. I know a lot of people have been saying they're buying panels, but
There's no Massasaugas in Florida.
I didn't hear that 48 people or 50 people bought it. So I'm like, okay.
There's
So I
pygmies.
added another 10 and made it 60. Because I think someone might be messing with it. This does not mean that if you bought a panel that something's wrong there. What it means is someone's messing with the rest of the amount.
Lorraine, the only time a zoo insures an animal is when it's on loan from another zoo, because if something happens to that animal, they are responsible for it. But the premiums on that are so outrageous, they can't afford to insure all the individual animals.
Yeah,
now,
I saw that, Seahawks.
Could you guys hear me?
Yes, I hear you. I'm just answering people in the chat.
No, did they hear me before though? Because I couldn't.
So.
I couldn't hear. So like, I had king cobras that were on loan to other zoos because they were really nice big kings. So zoos wanted to borrow them, and they had to insure that animal because if something happened to it, they owed me the money. But they can do individual animals like that, but they can't do all their animals. And I'm much smaller than a big zoo, so I cannot afford to insure all my animals individually. No.
Well, plus, how many you got in the marsh?
I got 600 alligators. Could you imagine paying $1,000 for each alligator every year?
Right. I got a funny picture to show. Anybody want to see it?
Sure. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Oh my God.
I don't know why that's, why he's throwing Travis out though. I don't know. I guess predictions are happening.
Spade, if you have a picture that you need Lisa to see, you can send it to her email.
Thank you, Tori.
I just don't get this. I'm the easiest person in the world to get along with. I don't lie. I don't steal. I don't cheat. I don't. And that's all I ask other people to do. It's simple.
Out the I guess. I don't know. My question is, if his parents need help, why isn't it, actually Ray said it earlier, why isn't his buddy the germ offering to help? Why doesn't the germ go and help Travis's parents?
There are poisonous snakes, Terry. There are such thing as poisonous snakes.
My cousin worked at the Hard Rock in Vegas. I actually have the cloth, oh my God, what do they call that? The felt from the Hard Rock of the roulette table, the blackjack table. Sorry, blackjack table. One of them.
I believe as of today, there are 3 poisonous snake species.
Diana.
I believe the keeled back And they're all three keeled-back snakes from China. I can't remember. Oh,
Germ
God.
doesn't like his parents because Willis said that his parents cuss a lot like a sailor. Germ has a foul mouth, guys.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think that would be
easily
the
seen
reason.
if you go watch the gay bashing video.
Yeah.
The things he says in there. Shh.
Because poor Jeremy's paying all those lawyer fees. He scammed that from his fans too. You know, I don't report things, guys, but I did report something today. I did.
Good. I'm sure it was just.
Oh, it was definitely just because I wrote up this whole long thing about it too.
Oh, Robbie, I think what they're talking about is that some zoos do put insurance on the rare exotic animals.
Well, they have to have insurance on like the pandas because the pandas, none are owned by the United States. So they're all owned by China. So those have to be insured. The Komodo dragons have to be insured because they're all, even though they're born here, they're owned by the Komodo Islands. There's several species of animal that are owned by the country of origin. So those animals have to be insured. Otherwise, the zoo can't have them.
Yeah, I think
but
on
let's
any
say
that are, like they're on the more danger list, like they're
not dangerous, but the appendix list. So how rare?
Yeah, how rare they are, or
Correct.
if they're endangered and stuff like that. I think the ones that are falling on those, they insure them to hopefully be able to get another one if theirs goes missing.
Correct.
Because when I'm looking at it, that's what I'm finding.
We were actually offered $250,000 for Snowball, and I turned it down from a famous baseball player who I won't throw his name out there. But he offered us $250,000 for it, and we turned it down. And he understood because there's only at that time there was only 14 of them in the world. Yes, CDEFG. That's the keelbacks. But actually, CDEFG, there's several other snakes that a friend of mine is Dr. Brian Fry. He's a toxicologist in Australia. He lives in Melbourne. He is doing studies on southern hognose, garter snakes, and a couple other ones, if I remember correctly, where he's proving that they are poisonous as well because they don't actually have a venom gland. They're not producing the venom. The venom is coming from the animals they eat, which happens to be toads. Toads are poisonous. They have poison glands. They excrete poison from glands right behind their eyes. And these snakes, their main diet is toads. So they are using that. There's always poison in their system, which when you get bit, you'll get swelling and itching and everything. I swell up like a stuck pig. It's crazy.
Don't lick toads.
Yeah, please don't. Please don't, because there's only one toad that's safe to lick, and most people don't know which one it is. So
it'd be kind of gross.
And they actually don't lick it. The Indians used to milk it and let it dry out and smoke it.
Can I concern parent? Lisa, do you have the 100 Liz and they set at one or multiples? I probably had it set at once, but I only added it. Hold on.
Someone questioned whether or not these cards are digital. Are you receiving email notifications on them?
I'm not receiving email notifications on them.
Okay.
Well, they're not classified as poisonous yet, but Brian Fry is working on that. That every spider is venomous. every spider on the planet. It just depends if they have the fangs big enough to deliver a fatal, or the gland big enough to deliver a fatal bite.
All right, I just fixed the needs. 10 has 0. That's on the $100 Lowe's card. The $50 one still shows that we have 50, and I can tell you right now, there is stuff sitting at the box right now. I have to go pick things up, and that will be tomorrow.
And these
Okay,
do list
Spade.
that they are plastic. These list that they are plastic gift certificates. Therefore, she should be getting physical cards for them.
Yes, yes. These are not digital cards.
You know, guys, it's like when I was younger, I used to be so into the toxins and everything and the toxicology and of venomous snakes. And a good friend of mine, Zoltan Takash, still is. And I just, as I got older, I just said, why? I'm not in the field. I enjoy more teaching people about animals. And why keep going on about this and arguing with people? It's senseless, because you're not going to convince the world of everything that's right.
Oh, hold on, guys.
You got your channel back.
Wait. Hold on. Let me see. Can I go live? Hold on. Please create. Go live. Bam!
Congratulations.
And we're back.
Woohoo! Tomorrow, yes.
Dang it! Now I gotta finish that video all day.
Yes, you do. So get her done, baby.
Oh boy! Here it comes.
Hashtag blindsided.
Spade,
Hashtag blindsided.
Spade, for a common person, a pygmy does resemble a Massasauga. It is a smaller rattlesnake species. And tomorrow is blindside, so Spawn, Vet Nation, make sure you guys hang out tomorrow, because you'll get some interesting facts.
Yeah.
And maybe you guys will smarten up.
Yeah.
And you don't have to worry. You should really watch it and pay attention.
Pay attention. Oh. Whoop, whoop. What time is this happening? I'm not telling you yet.
You know.
Watch for the code word blindside tomorrow.
Go nuts, Lisa, with the noise.
Someone says, please earlier than 10 p.m.
Oh, well, you know. Let's
Dude,
see.
I am so excited.
You know what?
Now,
I might have
now
to
I
wait
get to learn what it is.
I might have to wait and see what someone else does, because we know they're listening. So,
Lisa, did you get the email from MF Cairo?
Yes, I didn't do anything with it though.
Yet.
You're talking about the one you forwarded to me? Well, actually, he forwarded it to me.
Yes, the piano music.
Yes. I downloaded it, but I didn't do.
You think you can work with that
for tomorrow?
No, I didn't mean for tomorrow, but you can work with that.
Yeah, absolutely. I said 8:00. But I don't normally start then, but somebody else does. But then, if you want to see a reaction, then I gotta do it a little differently. All right. But if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. All I can tell you is this: they're probably gonna try and shut it down.
Mimi sent you the picture.
Yeah. All right. However, it is going to be known that this is a transformative, reactive.
Kim Ross, which one is it? The one from today?
Critiquing, educational, because I'm going to educate all of you. on the truth. So
Moses.
I will
Isn't
be
that right, bearded
it
fisherman?
is a transformational, educational, reactive, commentary, you name it. This is a video that will be 100% fair use. So go ahead and try. And if you succeed, it'll only be for a couple days anyway. But we will post it.
Be prepared to go to court.
Oh, absolutely. Be prepared to go to court.
Oh,
And
okay.
in this case, I would hold off on the suit because people won't be donating so much to your legal fees after this, and you may want to hold on to whatever funds you got.
Not anyone that has a brain.
Yeah, because after this and after what you've done for 2 years, I don't think you're going to be winning any lawsuits. Just saying.
Oh,
Stop their sales. My point isn't to stop their sales. My point is to tell the truth. And whatever people do with that, that's fine. It will be the truth. It will be out there. And he's
you
a
want to
liar.
hear the funniest thing about this?
Wow.
My wife's out of town tonight. And I said I wasn't gonna have my drink tonight, but your channel's getting this. I am making a Irish mule.
There you go. We need hints like playing hang. Well, no one has guessed it yet. Actually,
The hint
no, I'm
is
lying. Somebody did.
You are going to be surprised, and the people that are behind stopping the unfair things that are happening to Michelle will be celebrating. So have your celebratory whatever, whether that be a snack.
And that's as much of a hint as you're going to get.
Just, you're going to celebrate.
I'm starting now.
Thank you. Have a drink on my channel coming back.
Oh, I am right now. But I can't take this first sip because I got to dump the first sip for my brothers and sisters that have left.
How complicated is it to start a GoFundMe or something similar to it? I'm going through a huge amount of red tape and stress getting medical stuff that I need. I have not created a GoFundMe, so I personally don't know. I will because I am going to start one for the legal fees.
Does anybody happen to have a mint leaf?
A what?
Oh, wait, I do.
Did you say mint leaf?
What?
Did you say mint leaf?
Mint leaf.
Like MINT?
Yeah.
How guys, if I don't finish the video by tomorrow night though at 8:00, I mean,
Lisa, you better get it done.
You guys gonna be, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Well, then it's not gonna be this greatest video, but I can promise you the royal flush will be. Okay, how about that?
Get it done.
Because my plan was to take a whole bunch of shit and put it together. Quite frankly, all of a sudden, recently, I really don't have to go back to a whole bunch of old shit, although that would be great. I could just do some recent shit because so much has been said in the recent shit. That it's all there anyway. So
I said that people could email me their thoughts on what they think it is, and I will announce if anyone got it right. I will announce after we do it. I'll announce who actually got it right.
I can tell you one person did get it right, got half of it right, but I'm surprised not many people because we've given kind of so many hints.
Blitzen Buki, do you think you're you're blocked on Lisa's channel?
I promise I'll simmer down. Thank you in advance. I don't know if you're blocked.
Is it good, Robbie?
No, it's delicious.
I
See,
need
now the germ knows because he's watching or his girlfriend's watching. They're going, oh my God, it's coming. Whatever is going to happen tomorrow night, dude, they want to see your reaction. So stay
it's
off
like,
the live.
does he
Keep him
know?
off the live.
Does he know? It's the answer to does he know is yes and no.
Well, yeah. I mean, he
does
definitely
know,
knows, but he doesn't think
know.
I know or we know. He doesn't think we know.
He
And
doesn't know what
he thinks he's got proof of something else. And
Yes, Kristen. That's what
no,
I have,
he doesn't
burners.
know. He knows the truth, but he doesn't know I know the truth. Put it that way. And he's definitely concerned about what I know that I'm going to spew out to all of you. And he's going to spin it. He's going to spin it. He's definitely going to spin it.
Oh God, yeah.
But he's going to try and spin this, okay? But the royal flush,
You can't spin.
you can't spin. He'll try, but you can't spin it, okay? And the royal flush backs the blind side up as well, even though the blind side doesn't need any backing up. But he's definitely
No, Kristen, I'm drinking burners right now.
And don't worry, people. We will be watching your channels. And when you start blasting Two Leads in a Pod on your channel, there will be a copyright strike on you.
Oh, yeah. So if you want to start showing what I'm going to show, you want to talk about it, go right ahead. I wouldn't lie about it if I was you. But if you want to talk about it, have fun. You show my video, you're going to get copyrighted. Why? Because I was. So if you want to get your live shut down the same way mine was for 7 to 10 days.
Well, it's it's like when someone sent me, they're showing my video. They're going to show my video on That Nation. I called my lawyer. I said, "You ready to have some fun?" He said, "Most definitely, Robbie." He goes, "He has a 501c3." I said, "Yes, he does." He said, "All right." He's liable.
No, the blind side and the royal flush are going to be at 2 different times.
We get to celebrate twice.
Oh, yeah. You shouldn't do it if it's not a real copyright, though. What do you mean?
If they're directly playing her stream.
Or any part of it.
That's a copyright.
Mm-hmm. See, there's 2 channels that did copyright my channel before, my stream. And I didn't do anything about it. Okay? Because I'm not going to bother myself to do that because they're going to do it anyway. That's what they do. They're commenting, critiquing the whole line. I know what they're doing because I do it. Right?
Trinity, we're not going to
I already know that.
Here.
But if certain people do that, they're going to get copyrighted.
You're welcome to send your guesses.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to say this right here and now. Meg, Tug, go ahead. I hope that Nation doesn't even dare to. That's all I'm going to say. Meg and Tug, go ahead. Because if they try to knock what blindside it is and think, oh, big deal, it's not this, it's not that. Okay. Wait for the royal flush because I will make them look like fools. So what I hope happens is with the blindsided thing that Meg and Tug actually start to open their eyes a little bit and say, hold up. Hold up. And start to think. And they go, all right. Because the one thing I saw, Megan, because of watching that the courtroom video, I was able to actually sit there and, watch her reaction to it because it wasn't so bad until Bruce came up. Bruce twists her brain. So, okay. But until then, she seemed to be able to conduct herself pretty well. And when the whole thing came up about West, she questioned West. I said, okay, so she caught that enough to question, well, what the hell? What's the deal with West? Now, did they already have a problem and Jeremy knew about West being a problem and not showing up and all this other crap and then hinted to her? I don't know. Maybe it was Jeremy's spin on the whole West thing before it happened. Oh, we lost Robbie. I don't know. I'm not trying to give her credit, but maybe I am trying to give a little bit of an open thing there for her to come to her senses or maybe see it differently than she has been. Because the fact is, blindsided is no lie. It is the freaking truth. And you don't have to like people, but to mock them and do what has been being done to these people is really wrong. And you've been played. You've all been played in a very, very big way.
A sick game.
It's a sick, twisted game that someone has become obsessed with. And he's got all these people falling for it, including people that I would assume they want to think that they're respectable journalists, but they don't look it at the moment. They think they do. They think, my saying it is no big deal, whatever. But you know what? When the whole truth comes out, they're going to look really foolish. So, they may not care. She didn't seem to care that she looked foolish reading that filing.
Yes, John.
She just decided to go play golf. So whatever. I'm giving her a little more credit. The other one is just, to me, they're just making money off of it. Cyber stalking under the guise of journalism. And
John,
that's not what we're doing here.
Most spiders are very venomous, but can't deliver. They don't have a big enough venom gland, so they can't deliver enough venom. And daddy longlegs don't have fangs big enough to penetrate your skin sub-Q.
And by the way, guys, I will be tagging him in this video that comes out. This live. It's going to be a live, but you will be watching a video in the live. He will be tagged in it. For reasons that I want to make sure all his followers know the truth. And that's the way that I know they'll find out. Yeah, he's going to try and spin it. And he's going to try and have them spin it too. There's no doubt. He spins everything. Look what he did about his own kids. So, I mean, come on.
Yeah, right.
So he's going to try and spin this. And he thinks he's got something that'll beat this. God,
that's what that really is what amazes me. You guys told me this Vet Nation guy, he's like this anti-bully person.
No, Tug. Tug is.
Oh, Tug is. Okay, I'm sorry.
He was a counselor that wrote this whole thing on bullying.
He's a counselor who wrote this whole thing on bullying. And yet he doesn't see this as bullying. What Jeremy's doing is bullying.
I don't get it. He probably does, but he doesn't care because he's making money off of it. He's profiting from all the people that came over to his channel from Jeremy's. Lisa Ease, do not give Megan any credit. She's evil and mock them. No credit in my mind. I understand that, and I hear that. But I in a sense almost have to in a way because I'm let's just say hopeful, I guess, right? And I know that they invited Michelle to come on their live, and that's not going to happen. So there's no way that's going to happen. When all is said and done, maybe. When all is said and done, she can go do, but as long as she has a legal team and a PR team, she's going to be advised not to do that. Because she's definitely not going to be going on to a channel that mocks her without any representation. That would be foolish. So, yes, she is cruel. She's not backing free speech at all. She's mocking it.
It's only
It's Michelle's free speech that she's making fun of the whole time.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm like, that's all they do.
Yeah. I'm not, because I'm not, this isn't a channel of hate. It's not. No matter, I mean, I told you, look, guys, from the get-go, I do not like German. There's reasons why, you know, and it's before Michelle even came into play. I do not like anything of what they're doing. To me, the whole Otter Creek stuff, you had a story with town council, you may have a story with the county, whatever. I get that. That should have been your story. You should have kept going with that. Instead, you picked on the easy people, okay? And yet, you know, you could have just stuck with that whole storyline. And you could have kept going. I mean, it was kind of getting old anyway, so I get why he moved on. But to this, no. I'm sorry. No. You're a big-ass bully, and you lied, you fabricated, you made half the shit up, you've become obsessed, and you're caught. You're absolutely caught in your bullshit. You don't think it and you don't know it yet. A lot of your friends don't know it. And if they still support you, that's fine. But when Royal Flush comes out and they still support you, they're going to go down with you, I believe. Because by that time, there's going to be bigger news people following it.
And there'll be a nice warm place down south for you when you pass.
That's true. You can expose corruption and wrongs without mocking and making fun of people. Yep. Talking to her was never really an option. MLS suggested that when interviewing Hamilton, he spurred out, then got his channel nuked. Yeah, you know what? I don't actually know the whole story of how that happened, Snibbles. So did Jeremy actually go on MLS? I've heard pieces of it here and there, but I don't actually know the whole story. Oh, he thinks money buys everything. Doesn't buy the truth.
I was just going to say that.
Jerry has no choice but to double down now, and you can see how aggravated he is now. People are, oh, this guy hates me. He's going to hate me so much. So much. So much. But you know what? Go ahead. I don't have hatred in my heart.
I do, but not for people like that. For L's, yes.
Yes, he was on Lego stream, not building Legos, and got upset with MLS. Said he reached out to MP. Oh, see, there you go. Yeah, anytime. This is why, like, Michelle doesn't have any friends she can go to or anything, because any time someone supports her, he goes ballistic. He loses it. And oh, okay, Malxa, thank you. Yeah, he goes ballistic if he finds out someone's supporting her. Oh, you never heard him talk about people supporting her before in his channel. Now all of a sudden, he does. And if you're supporting her, you're just as crazy as she is. Blah, blah, blah. You know, but he's literally, as he's explaining his stories the past like 3 days of reading this lawsuit, like, look at the whole dramatic thing. It like, wow. I mean, he's really like gone mad. You know, just reading the whole thing, because his name's all over it. And it is all over it. And there's a reason why it's all over it. And there's also a reason why he's not the one being sued in it too. So, he doesn't know what's going on. He just thinks that it's a joke. The way he's reading it, it is a joke. The way he's reading it. No, you're not blocked, JC. He's definitely lost his mind. You know, and I feel bad for, no, I don't. Sorry. I was about to say something. No, I don't. Start your live at 7:30. I already have some in there. Lisa said if it's taken down, she'll put it somewhere else. Yes, I will put it somewhere else. He won't be able to legally take it down. Yes, fair use will be slapped all over it. Fair use will be in the beginning of it. I'm going to even show the fair use laws. I'm going to show YouTube's fair use stance before anything even happens. So you guys are all going to understand how this is all, anything that is in this video that may have been originally on his is all going to be fair use, because this entire video is all educational. It's all about the truth. It's commenting on the shit he's saying. It's reacting to everything he said. Then it was his video. Which one? So the fact that he copy struck him for a video John Cook gave MLS. Well, he can't strike me for showing him yelling and calling John all those names. Gay bashing. He can't do that. But he wants to talk about defamation. We're going to show you what defamation really is. That's why he's losing shit, because he's not controlling the entire... No! See? You're exactly right, Trinity. He is not controlling the narrative anymore. He is not. And every time there's a motion or there's another lawsuit filed, it's not in his script. It's making him have to like change the whole thing that he's calculated. You know, he used to plan his videos out. He's calculated. He knows what he's going to do for this. He has no idea what's coming. He has no idea what Bruce is going to do in any of the court cases. He has no idea what's coming. None. And he has no idea what the blind side is, and he definitely doesn't know what the royal flush is. So, you know, he's it's all up in the air now. He has no idea. All he knows is that he's got to try and stop it before it happens. So, yeah, he's losing it. He can't stand it. And let him. Because the more he acts like he has been the past 3 days, the more he looks like he's going nuts. No, it wasn't tonight, but because Two Leads wasn't able to go live, but Two Leads is able to go live now, so it's a coming. That's why I keep telling you it's coming. We were just waiting for that 7th day.
Dang it, yes, this is going to
call that clickbait. I'm just letting you know the reason why you see it on the community page is letting you know it's coming. It's coming. Basically, pay attention. It's coming. You might miss the notification. It's coming.
Dude, this is going to suck.
Why?
Because all day tomorrow, I'm going to be like, all right. I'm going to be bugging you. What time are you going to do this? When are you doing it? Is it that time yet? And I got to do a lot of Gator stuff tomorrow. And
okay, Rob,
don't worry, you'll be done.
Focus on doing what you need to do. As soon as she makes a decision, I will message you to let you know.
I know, but I'm still going to call her and say, what time?
No, because if you're messaging her and calling her, she's not working on it.
See, there you go, Tori. You might be right. See, I'm going to blame Robbie if this video is not ready. I can tell you that now.
She will message me because I'm going to be going live tomorrow. And so she kind of has to tag me in and let me know so that I make sure that I stop my live in time. Because I'm going to start much earlier in the day with my live.
I don't think Jeremy thought anyone like Lisa Lee would relentlessly chase the truth and debunk him, so he had to change his narrative and spin the truth into his lies. Yeah. Oh, he definitely didn't think a woman was going to take him down. I can tell you that.
Jennifer,
right now.
You have no clue how many times I've told Lisa, okay, just tell me. No, don't tell me. I want to be surprised.
Do we go to his channel? If you want to, go right ahead. I'm not stopping anybody. I'm not telling you not to watch any channel. I'm just saying.
Is anyone able to screen record his?
Screen record his channel? Oh, like while we're... so we can see what his reaction was? How much you want to bet he's not going to go on the live tomorrow? If he knows something's happening, he's going to make sure you guys don't get to see his reaction.
He'll go live.
He's that cocky, he would. He'll act like it's no big deal. Like, he'll act like... the way he did in town hall meeting, knowing that he was going to get served, just didn't know when.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
that vein's going to be popping out of his head. I have to appreciate the 30th for the federal document. Interesting.
Bruce already went to bed, huh?
It's 2 maybe. He might have. Bruce is always working on motions and things, and you know, that's why I like when you say, "Yo, Bruce," and he's like, "Yeah, what?"
Yeah.
Jeremy thought he could intimidate Lee as easily as he did to Slug, but nope, doesn't give up as easily. Nope. Mm-mm. No. Well, you know, here's the thing about Slug. Slug was new to the whole saga. He was just learning about everything. And it was really ironic timing that Jason popped up right then and there and actually found him live. So it was just very, very ironic timing. But Slug didn't know enough and just thought, you know, this isn't worth it for him. And I see that it wasn't worth it for him. You know, here I already, before he even had issues with Michelle, I already knew who Germ was. You know, I know all about the relationship between the friendship, well, if you want to call it friendship, between him and Robbie. I was his mod. I watched his bullshit. I know what pulled me away from it. And I know what really ended it, which was the Hoarder House and what he did with Robbie. So I have a little bit of an experience there. And but I had no idea about, you know, any problems he had with Storage Auction Pirate. I kind of knew there was a thing that he was trying to accuse Grimeswines of. I'm not sure if any of that is true at all.
You know, trust me, it's not.
Not from Jeremy's end, but I think there might be an issue with Storage Pirate. I'm not too sure. I didn't. I don't know. I'd have to
Grimes find. I don't know, but Grimes finds got so much stuff on Jeremy. It's ridiculous.
Well, not only that, George up and left him out there, and Grimes said something, and then Jeremy threatened him.
Yep.
So, JC knows all about Pirate Grimes and more. Oh, cool. Well, see, I don't know because I didn't watch when everything happened to Guapo, and Guapo came forward, and then Storage Auction Pirate was live telling his part of the story. I only caught it like midway through. And I know that there's an issue there. I used to watch Grimeswine, actually. I watched it until maybe a little bit after the warehouse fire. You still think Jeremy may have caused the fire, Grimes?
I don't know about that yet.
It is really weird, though, that fires follow him. I mean, there's a fire almost everywhere he goes. You know? Maybe he's got a thing about collecting insurance from fires.
That's speculation.
He's a scammer. So, I mean...
That's speculation. Come on.
Oh, it's all speculation. That is speculation, but people do that. And he scams people. He does it with his channel all the time.
Yeah, but I think
what he's doing with the content shit is a freaking scam. It's a scam.
It's just like reality TV. It's all a scam, but people yet still watch it.
They do.
Nuh-uh.
Gabe loves it.
What?
Gabe loves it.
Gabe loves what?
Yeah. What's a midget? What's that show with the haunted property and he watches all the time. He's like, "This is real, Robbie. This is real." And I'm like, "Gabe, stop."
What are you talking? Oh, that was that's Oh my God! Now you got me stumped. It's
On
not the
History
haunted
Channel.
property. It's not the
Yeah,
haunted.
it's the shapeshifters
Oh my God! You
and the
guys never
dire
did.
wolf and
Yeah, they found the dire wolf skull.
yeah,
Oh my gosh.
not Ghost Hunters. It's
No,
on
it's not good.
History
No,
Channel.
no.
Skinwalker
Skinwalker
Ranch.
Ranch. There it is. Yeah. Skinwalker Ranch. I still think that shit's real.
It's 100% fake. It's all scripted. That whole show is scripted.
No.
Yeah.
Something's
Okay.
going on at Skinwalker Ranch. There's a portal.
You're a portal.
You're a portal. There's a portal there.
All right, children.
Reminds me of when some ghost guy went to the school. I thought you were talking about oh my God, my mind. See, it's 2 a.m. guys. What's that, Amy? Oh my God, what's that show? Because Gabe used to like to watch that. Amy Adams? No, Amy. Oh, not Grant. Oh my gosh, the psychic medium with the police officer, the detective. Oh, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What's Monica saying? Lisa's doing what she can. What are you talking about? Dead Files. Thank you, Kathy. That's it. Dead Files. Gabe likes to watch that show, or he used to. We haven't watched it in a long time. I don't think she's even doing it anymore.
Yeah, but that's not a reality show, really. That's case file.
No. But when you started saying the haunted thing, that's what I thought. That's where I thought you were going, because that's the only haunted thing that he watches. Yeah. Years ago, we watched Ghost Hunters and stuff. But you know. Amy Allen. That's it. Thank you. I am free. Stay free. Question: is George in Ohio now with him? Because scrolling, I swear he said we are finally both in Ohio. Or did I miss it? I don't know. I watched as far as today's video go, I watched the beginning up to the point where he really started getting into the file thing, the lawsuit, and I was like, oh God, I cannot even. He was so literally like over dramatic about the whole thing. I couldn't even watch it, so I skipped to where I saw you put the paperwork down. And I listened to the rest. I'm like, oh God, I just cannot with this guy. He's very annoying. He wants to make fun of Bruce's nose really badly. Okay. Get over it, dude. Deanna and Martha both left for Ohio. Oh. Thursday before the hurricane. So she left her property alone and doesn't even know what's going on there? Who's taking care of the ducks and the chickens?
Kristen.
That, there was a hurricane. Are they still alive? Did somebody run over there and check? Oh, let me guess, Travis did. He made it over there to check on the chickens and the ducks, and his own family's having problems. That's me being sarcastic, by the way. I don't know if he did that. Yeah. Why would Deanna go with George?
She doesn't have any other place to go. She's homeless.
Yeah, that's kind of strange. She came all the way up from Tampa and now lives there with them. She's her sidekick. It's funny when he talks about Deanna. Apparently, Deanna's like, this mean, holding the gavel type chick. Who cares? She doesn't come off that way to me. She comes off like a little know-it-all with a big mouth. I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Listen to your gut next time. Deanna and George sitting in a tree. No, I don't think she's got something going on with George. Otherwise, she wouldn't be hobnobbing in Travis's truck. Will any of your blind sign or royal flush be addressed in the upcoming deposition? There may not be a depo, guys. You don't understand. You'll know. Deposition. So apparently he can't wait to depo Bruce, is what he said in his video. But I have a feeling Bruce is going to depo him first. There's already a motion for it. So that's going to be hilarious because I can't wait to see Bruce trip up Jeremy and his bullshit. She can't afford to fix her AC, so I guess she just gets paid room and board. I guess. I don't watch his... Okay, so I've been watching because of all this bullshit when he talks about this, but when he's talking about, like, whatever's going on in the schoolhouse, or I don't watch any of that. There is one event I did end up having to watch and see. It was pretty interesting. It was a garage sale where they sold things for $1, and they they also sold food and refreshments.
Copied from Jeeves.
That was interesting.
That was very interesting. That was an eye opener for sure. I think they sold drinks for $2 and hot dog, or a drink for $1. Or, I don't know. It was a lot of $2. What?
Dogs were $1.
Yeah, $2, $1. They even had an employee of the month. Guess who that was?
Who was that?
Therese. She was employee of the month. Said so herself.
Madam Mayor?
Yeah. X.
Just call her Therese. That's her name.
Yeah, I don't know why these mayors seem to like keeping their titles after they're no longer mayors.
Oh my God, you guys have gotten me addicted to a soap opera. The Days of Otter Creek.
It's sad, man. They're Jesus giving away for donation, and they're giving away salmonella for free. Same reason presidents still call themselves president. Well, I don't really think they deserve that title at all. You know, she's not a mayor. She was barely a mayor. Barely. Whose name is Diana? Uh, 1500. What's that?
Tired. I need to go to sleep.
Guys, I think you're tired, Tori?
Oh, God, yes.
Tori, are you tired?
Exhausted.
You didn't even get to tell us how your day went. Tell us how your day went. Unless you're too tired.
I went to my friends, and they had they 10 years since they got married, and
Kim, Madam Quitter.
I almost said that too.
So it was
they
nice.
did a vow renewal.
It was a wedding.
Wasn't it? Was re-wedding is what they referred to it. It was kind of a redo of the vows type thing.
Oh, gotcha.
Guys, if you are not subscribed to Two Leaves in a Pod and you want to know what the blind side is, make sure you are subscribed, because you're not going to be able to say anything in the chat if you are not.
Strat lover.
Yeah, but I gotta go to bed.
All right, guys. Well, it is 2:30.
Holy smack.
Well, 2:23.
Time flies when you're having a Irish mule.
Stream on both channels? I could.
Terry was talking about his balls.
Oh my God.
What?
Balls with a Z,
Oh.
Did they have a
balls.
Did they have a permit to sell food? I'm guessing not. But they got their in. The mayor was there selling food. Turn your chat up to 15 minutes so no one can come in and run their mouth. I hope I don't hit the wrong button again. 5.5 more hours to go. Dang it. What do you mean? 5.5. Wait, what?
What?
What you talking about? Oh my god, this video is gonna take
I
forever.
think somebody might be at work.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Flutter. Flutter's going on the water. Fishing on the
Flutter.
water.
Good night, Flut.
If you stream on both channels, they both may get taken down though. I don't think it'll get taken down because it's totally legit. He can't. What's he gonna do? It's an educational video. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream on both channels. Diana, just because Lisa says goodnight doesn't mean she's ending.
Tori's gonna jump out.
Yeah, Tori's gonna jump out.
I'm gonna say night all in
so is Robbie, and that means Lisa's gonna go, oh shit, good night.
No, guys, we are gonna get going. So she can stream on YouTube and Rumble. Yeah, I can. I have to figure out how to do that though. I gotta work on the video, guys, otherwise it's not happening because it's gotta be done in a video.
You guys, I'm going to say good night, and everybody have a wonderful night. God bless you, prayers.
We're hanging up, Robbie. Hold on.
What?
We're all going to say good night.
Well, hold on. I just want to say something. And I want to apologize to everybody for going off. I'm a very passionate person, and I do get worked up. I hate when people assume things because it just pisses me off. And
lots of assumptions here.
Yeah, it really
wait a minute. All right, wait a minute. Don't leave. Don't go nowhere. Hold on.
Okay. What?
I was supposed to show something that hold on. Wow, I got a lot of emails here. I got a lot of emails. Oh shit. Dang. All right, hold on. Lots of emails here.
I'm sending Diana a picture. Or 3.
Oh, the one I'm supposed to be showing right now?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, God. All right, hold on.
Diana a picture of my new ball.
I was just teasing Diana. All right. Mimi had sent me pictures of her house, the damage from the hurricane.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's one. Oh, dang.
That's repaired.
It's already repaired?
Well, as much as they could fix it there, they got the tree out of it.
The tree was in there? Oh,
yeah, that's what caused that.
Okay, sorry. That's the order I got them in. Here we go.
See?
Wow.
The side of the house there. The tree fell right next to the bedroom, to her mom's bedroom.
Wow.
Thank God it didn't, hit higher.
Right.
And they were, Kim was in bed and.
Dang. Thank God. So that's after being fixed?
Well, it's not repaired, but the insurance adjuster's got to come look at it. They had to pull the tree out of it.
Yeah. Wow.
That's scary.
Yeah. They got the adjuster there tomorrow.
That's good. Yeah, people need to be contacting the Red Cross and FEMA if they're actually needing help.
And then Kim's husband is named 007.
Why is that?
You'll have to ask him.
Okay. You moved to Mimi's room? Wow. One of those, remember the 3 hurricanes that were back to back years ago?
Yeah, that's the one we got tore up in.
There was like 3 of them. My mom had a tree that fell in between her house and the neighbor's house. And it just nicked the very corner of the roof. And the storm had hurricanes like hopping. It hit like, I want to say probably 70% of the homes where she was, and it jumped right over her house.
Kim.
And she believed that it was okay because of the angels she had in front of my house. And now those angels are in front of my house. So maybe that's why I got less rain and wind than you, Bobby.
No, you got less rain and wind than me because you're east of me.
Yes, I am.
Your son is awesome.
00 heaven.
But Kim Chest is even east of me.
Suzanne said, my son went out and cut up trees for homeowners for free today.
Yes, Robbie knows for a fact Jerm is breaking in the dough on YouTube. Even Megan Tugg admitted he was making tons of money on YouTube, around $150 a month. He was making $150K a month like 2 years ago, 2.5, 3 years ago. Right?
Yeah.
And that's when he had under he had like 300 and something thousand subs. Now he has 720,000 subs.
Yeah.
So if you looked at it, you would think he would double the money, which is quite possible because now he has memberships, whereas before he didn't. So he was making $150K without memberships before on a monthly basis. And how does he know that? Because he showed Robbie. So
and he
Robbie
didn't have memberships on either.
Yep. So
he always said he will never do memberships.
Yep, he did. And then Guapo did them, and then he followed Guapo.
I said I'd never do memberships, and I won't. I stick to my word.
Huh. Imagine that.
Death tolls over 50. Wow.
Yeah, it hadn't even gotten very far into Georgia, and then they had 2 deaths in Georgia. So, and did you see what happened with North Carolina?
No.
The dam broke at Lake Lure.
Oh, yes.
Chimney Rock, the whole Chimney Rock is flooded. Everybody had to evacuate the area.
Unbelievable.
Well, that's what happens when you dam up and flood a town.
It's crazy. That's really sad. Tennessee and North Carolina are flooded bad. So, okay, so this hurricane is where right now? The one it's not a hurricane yet, right?
No, it's a, I forget what they call it, tropical depression. Yeah.
And it's in the same area that the other one was, so that's why they're thinking it's coming here.
Yeah, it's forming the exact same spot.
Wow.
But they're saying this one will probably go over towards Louisiana or Texas.
You have a good night.
Good night, son.
Good night, everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna go. We shall see you tomorrow sometime on 2 Leads in a Pod. So thank you all again. Thanks to our mods. Mods, if you're gonna be there tomorrow, be prepared.
I just have to know what time as soon as you can tell me.
Yes, I will. But anyway, so great. Thank you so much, guys, and we really appreciate it. And have a fabulous evening. And
Yep,
we'll
yep.
see you tomorrow.
Bye, 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 bye,
Bye-bye.
bye, bye,
Bye.
bye, bye,
Bye.
bye, bye,
Bye.
bye, bye, bye.
Bye.